Let's go!
Okay, we are finally live. Right. So, hello. Oh my god, my intro. So, hello everyone. I am Madam of Many Names. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario. I do apologise for the late start. Now, I have a little story to tell you for just a second. So, yeah, Sean has just put it in the chat, and I'm also with VC with him currently, just to make sure everything's good. So,
hello, I was called on backup.
Yeah, so I had a little bit of a panic, where I was supposed to go live, right? And for some reason, Restream wasn't detecting either my YouTube or my Twitch. I tried logging out of both the channels on Restream, as well as Restream itself. I then relogged back into Restream via both Google and by my email address. Okay, fine. I then relogged back into my Twitch account via Restream. That worked fine. YouTube was having the issue, but it wasn't YouTube itself. I don't know what is going on, but if you look at Down Detector, everything, and I mean everything, has an issue.
At the exact same time.
Everything at the same time. YouTube, Twitch, Discord, NSO,
Amazon, Nintendo Switch Online, Phasmophobia.
Everything had.
Specifically.
I'm not kidding. Where's that web page? And link it in the chat so people can see what we're talking about. So down detector.
God, I can't type.
Yeah, okay. Down detector is .co.uk, but I think there's a UK. I think there's a US one.
Yeah, well, it kind of applies for UK because we are UK. So
yeah.
That's where our internet
we both posted at the same time. There you go, double whammy.
You asked me to do it.
I know. I'll just remove mine then.
She removes herself, not me.
Yeah, let me pin that chat as well.
I'm not sticking around. I've just been trying to help sort this out while eating my dinner.
Yeah, I don't know if you see those spikes. Those spikes are mad. I'm not kidding.
It's just having a freaking moment.
Yeah, I don't know if you see those spikes on the website. Yeah. There's no reason why my restream was having it.
All symmetrical. Did that one spike for everything?
Oh, and just to let you guys know, Restream itself was never having an issue. If you look at Restream's Down Detector thing as well, Restream does not have a spike. It was everything else. And yet Twitch didn't have an issue with connecting back to Restream. YouTube did. Everything else did. Yeah, even
literally only were able to log into YouTube like 10 minutes ago.
Even Discord, I had an issue. Like I said, I was using Restream only 2 days ago. You guys saw me live 2 days ago doing my second part of my Streamiversary second year, right? I had no issues. Only when I clicked live about an hour ago, I had issues. And I was sitting there panicking. I thought, like, who do I call? Who do I call? Scatling Sean, not the Ghostbusters, but Scatling Sean. Yes, I had to put that reference. I am a little nervous.
Could have done Mythbusters.
Huh?
Could have done Mythbusters. Or Eggbusters. Oh wait, no, he doesn't do that.
No.
That's a shame.
But
I like that.
Man, I was in a right panic. I was like, yeah, everything has a spike. So if you want to know why I'm an hour late for my own live stream, that is why. So, without further ado, shall we go straight into this, shall we? Oh my god.
I will do, but as I said, I am going to hop off because this was entirely unplanned and unwanted elsewhere.
No, I know.
But at the same time, sharing the screen footage is fine, but the music being shared along with is not playing nice with Discord because Discord is also currently having problems.
Discord's been having some issues for a while though. To be fair, it's been having issues.
I'm going to
for
stop
like
listening to that because the music keeps slowing down, and speeding up.
I know. I'm sorry. Let me stop sharing.
It's not your fault.
It may be.
People just mute if they're in the call. Just mute the audio output.
True. I could just share my entire screen to be fair, and that.
I mean, that's what you normally do.
yeah. But yeah, that's fine. I'm now live. But
Hello and welcome to the
right, let me get rid of that status then, because I did have a status saying I may have to reschedule. So let me save that. There we go. We're chuckling full of beans. Yes, we are just doing 100% stuff now. Yes, I'm hoping next stream will be the not finale, but the continuation of the story. So yeah. Oh wow. So let me just look up the, I have lost one more bean. I need one more bean in, oh, what's the thing called? Chuckle Mountain or something like that, I think. But yeah, let me go back, let me go straight into my, my save file.
And while you're doing that, this has been Scaling Sean with your, monthly, technical issue report.
This is
And
also
I'll see you next time.
also Scatling Sean with his monthly appearance in my streams, despite being an admin. Yeah, I caught you out there, mate. Don't ever see you show up on my streams. Not even lurk. Rude. What'd you do? Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Wait,
I sort of heard it, but it was very quiet.
I did yippee.
Yippee! Oh, mate, at Ferality, I saw someone change into a loot bug, like from Lethal Company, and they were doing the yippee thing as well. Not the sound, but like the sort of thing that he does, like the yeah. And
you've been called out by Lan.
And my
Lan,
friend,
rewind the stream. You missed the explanation.
yeah. So,
Also, click that. That's your answer.
oh, he's just posted it again. Yeah, that's the reason why I was late.
You're late. That's why. We were stuck in internet traffic. Basically, it's the equivalent.
Yeah.
Nope, I just sent the link.
It was not. It was not Wi-Fi.
All those websites were having problems.
It was the websites themselves having issues. There's a worldwide like downage going about. It seems to have like started to clear up now, but like it was not my internet whatsoever. It wasn't even Restream. It was everything else that had an issue.
YouTube, Twitch, Amazon, Phasmophobia,
literally everything. Click the link and you'll see why.
Not Restream. Restream was flatline.
No, you're fine, Lan. It's just I'm a bit annoyed about it, to be fair, and I'm late because of that. And it was not my fault, so I do apologise for being late. I did say I was going to leave it a few moments, and I was going to try again, maybe at 8 or something like that, and see if I can go live. If not, this stream wouldn't have happened otherwise. If I'd have just given up, you know me, I don't give up. You know, even if I go late, extremely late, like 2 hours late, 3 hours late. If it got to about 11 or 12, I'm like, no, I'm gonna like, mm-mm.
I mean, I think even 10 would be a bit more late, because people would have moved on to watch other stuff.
Which is fair enough.
I'll be like, no, it's a lost cause, I'll leave it for a day.
Yeah, so it was everything else having an issue. It was not me. I did not have any tech issues, no internet issues. Everything else just had an issue. Discord, YouTube, Twitch. Restream is the only one that didn't have an issue. I'm just looking for my guide. IGN will do. Was it IGN? No, it wasn't IGN last time. What did I use last time?
I don't know.
I'm literally missing one bean. Oh no, it was the Super Mario Wiki, I believe I used last time. I'm using my second PC to look it up. Not using any extra, like...
I'll go ahead off, because I'm just keeping Spider-Man waiting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bring my watching
just explain to him like what happened, basically. And,
yeah, I will. I'll give it. Well, I don't even know if we're going to be able to play because, as I said, Nintendo Switch Online was having a problem, so we may not even be able to do some Mario Kart World free roam, not live streamed.
Not live streamed. I want to do that sometime soon. Like Friday will be my part 3 and potential finale of my 2nd year anniversary for stream anniversary for YouTube. And maybe Friday after next, I might actually do some. Actually, I need Sunny to confirm Skyrim for me Friday. If not, it will be Mario Kart World, of course. If I can't do Skyrim, and it's only every 2 weeks, so Skyrim might not be for another 3 weeks.
Like maybe immediately after.
I literally have asked him for the last 2 days, and he has said I will get back to you. So, right, my Twitch is on.
Anyway.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you experience this. Just for a quick question, every Tuesday at 8 o'clock in the evening, my internet dies for up a minute. Do you have that issue? because for the last 2 weeks, my Twilight Princess
No,
stream,
I have not been having that issue.
I have been having that same exact issue. Do you know how it happens at every,
You keep having a double Twitch notification go through.
So,
on Discord.
what was it? Like, for the last 2 Tuesdays, at 8 o'clock, my internet dies for like a minute. And...
Sorry, why is Supernova E for everyone? I like that.
I heard about Nintendo being
Yes,
down.
I'll be
Yeah, it
crazy.
wasn't just
Keep it.
Nintendo, it's everything else. If you click the link, that is the reason why I'm late. And somehow I've now got 10 concurrent reviewers. That's really nice. Mario and some green hat guy adventure. Yes, indeed, indeed.
Yeah, Mario and Green Stash.
Green stash. What else? Oh yeah, no. Do you know how you sometimes have the issue of resetting it after about 1:30 in the morning? You don't have that issue because I don't stay up that late, but I have that issue sometimes. But I have more of a pressing issue where it comes
Honestly,
about
it could
8
just be
o'clock
a
in the
local
evening.
area. You get a reset at 8 o'clock. I get a reset.
I've been having when I changed my router, I've been getting it at about 1:30. Now it's at 8 o'clock in the evening. What? That makes no sense. It really 2 Tuesdays in a row on the bang on the dot. 8 o'clock is when my internet goes down.
Around that problem.
But the good thing about it is my stream reconnects without actually dying. So I'm at least happy. I would be even more pissed if it didn't reconnect. And
Honestly,
I'd have to
when
redo my
resets
Do Soup stream.
around here that late at night, it is normally down for a good half an hour.
Yeah. Right.
Oh. Anyways, for the 3rd time now,
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Mario.
At least all this has been sorted.
I-
And you have an adventure of beans!
I do
Don't
indeed.
get
I do
And
indeed.
with that,
See you, Sean.
and celebration horns.
I hope you're there for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the tour tracks. Yes, there's only one tour track I can't do, but I'll do that next Friday rather. But I hope to see you there before then. So
Yeah, I've been behind on my own stuff. I haven't had the
I
chance.
know. Right,
Bye.
see you later. Right. Just want to double check. There's a. It must have like 2 bean hollows in one sort of thing here. Right. I said I was going to look these up like another time, but you know, I could do a Control F, which is find. Right, okay, there's Suge. Don't move. Okay. I do apologise for the disorganisation, but I was ready for the stream. And honestly, that issue has just now killed my mood. I'm hoping to get it back whilst I do that. So I think I found my second bean hollow. Let's see. Next screen, there are 2 bean hollows located on the low ground. So whereabouts is that? I need to know what picture that is. How do I enlarge that? That's rather helpful, game. Like, oh, there's a hidden one. Okay, I see. Right, so I need to know whereabouts that is. That's fine. Right. Okay. Now I know where to go. I have saved at the university. But I don't know if there is... Okay, let me come back here. Yeah, there's a pipe there I could use, so that's fine. Would you like company? Yeah, I could use some company if you're available. You know I don't mind that at all. Right, so yeah, we are now going to be searching for Peens proper. So let us go up here. I'm just going to the pipe so I can go back to Hoo Hoo Mountain. I wanna. Of course that interrupts me. You know what? I'm going to take that link. Copy link. Let's get rid of that. That's live. That's good. Right. Okay, so let's just welcome people that are in the stream. So we have Sajingu, and we had Sketling there. Hello, Bala, and we have Super Noah as well as Lan 645. So thoughts on the game from this morning? Yeah, I don't really have much of a say, to be fair. It was a game that was on PS1. Never heard of it before. It seems okay. I'd say that it looks slightly better than oh, what's the Spyro? That's the one I was looking for. It looks better than Spyro did on the PS1, I'll tell you that much. Right, I'm going back to Hoo Hoo Mountain. Is it Hoo Hoo Village or Hoo Hoo Mountain? What's 3? Minecart. I don't want that. Right, where are you? I need to find where you are. I believe it's up the mountain somewhere. If it's not there, then I'm going to be a little annoyed. It is very camouflaged though, so that's probably why I missed it. So it's this little thing right in the center here. Like, right here. So I can actually point where it is. Like, I think I'm missing it there. That's what I'm doing. In fact, that's probably a good sign. Right, let me go up here then. I know it's not up there. How do you get up there again? Oh, you have to go all the way around. Fair enough. Oh my god. Let's see. Hot Dog Ionis 4. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I hope my phone doesn't yell at me to eat less food. I mean, come on, I'm not fat. It wouldn't necessarily tell you that, just have less calories, I guess? Or it depends how much you eat. I mean, Could be like a fitness thing. Where sometimes it's actually quite nice to eat less, but more often, if that makes sense. I suppose it all depends. And Mario got tripped. But welcome everyone to the stream. This phone keeps on telling you. That's interesting. Unless you have a fitness app that tells you that. I don't think your phone will tell you outright. I mean, it's not telling you you're fat. I mean, it could just be that it just wants you to eat less often. That makes any sense. Hey, gamer! Don't know about you, but I've been having some issues connecting to online because everything was having an issue. If you look in the chat with Down Detector, yeah, it's pretty bad. Everything has a major spike. Okay, that's it. I'm eating this. Wait, I'm eating this phone. You want less food? Here is less. Take it. Man. Right, where am I going? I'm going. Where's my pin? My pin is there. I need to go left. That's why I've been an hour late. Well, I just got a something wreck run message and had to reload that page, so yeah. But it was only for chat. Interesting. Yeah, my whole restream was having that problem because it wasn't connecting to my YouTube or Twitch. I reloaded Twitch, it was fine, but it didn't want YouTube for some reason. It really didn't like it, and it wasn't even an issue on YouTube side. Like, what was it? Hang on. Let me pause the thing again. There you go. If you look at, I know it says UK.co.uk, but just look at it. You know, you can see how much of an issue there was. Like, that spike is what I got caught up in. I think a lot of people. That's why Discord's having an issue, because my profile picture won't load in some servers. Why am I doing that? That's not that. I saw that one coming, but I have seen the thing. I am live now, yeah. An hour late than what I should be, but I'm surprised it even fixed itself, because after an hour or two, I'll be like, no, I'm going to need to reschedule the stream. Because my restream wasn't connecting to YouTube. Surprise, surprise, it wasn't even a restream problem. Restream had no issues. I even had to look it up, saying, is Restream down? No. It's not even YouTube that was down. It's just a worldwide issue. And no, oof. Yeah, I know, right? You see the spikes? Anyway, well, we're live now, so... this is what I was missing. Let's go! Oh my god, have I got all the beans now? Let's go, records. Beans. Hooray, I got all the beans! I'm missing one in Chuckle Huck. That is not... good. Right, let me look for Chuckle Huck. Oh no. Reopen close tab. That's what I want. There's a control F there. There we go. Tried sound effect. Yep. Sound effect worked. The rupee didn't play though, or at least it's so quiet I didn't even hear it. There's those two bean hollows. I'm looking for Chuckle Huck woods. I would have seen those. Oh, that's the university. The youth didn't play. I don't know why it didn't. Why is that? Sound dashboard. It actually says you didn't play it. It actually didn't say you played it. Like, what? Come on. There's no oof there. Maybe it's under channel points. Oh. Hang on a minute. The extension works by the looks of it. Yeah, Quack's on the extension, but channel points. That's interesting. Maybe the channel point one doesn't work. Let me test this. Hang on, is there a test button? Test in browser source? Okay, that played. What about the oof? So it does play. Interesting. That's yeah, that's odd, isn't it? Don't know why it didn't. It literally says test in source browser. Like, what was it, preview? Ooh, okay, that's the web browser. That's really loud. Reopen, close tab. Maybe I should try upping the volume. Global alert settings. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no clue. Yeah, everything's having a moment. I think it's still that's still that spike. If I go back to down detector. Okay, Discord spike is lowering. YouTube spike is lowering. Sorry, Google spike is lowering. YouTube spike is lowering. Twitch doesn't have an issue anymore. What? Twitch is flatlined, which means it should be good. I don't know why it's still having problems. Maybe I need to sort out my thing. Check mod view on Twitch. I go stream manager. Maybe later. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, but it did say you played oof in my chat. I can see that. But it didn't say you played it on my sound alerts extension. It literally says it in chat. Yeah, because it literally says you've played, yeah, you played oof. I literally can see it in my chat, but it didn't say it in my sound alerts thing itself. Hey there, Mystery. Good, I'm not horrendously late for once. Well, I was gonna be live. I was supposed to be live an hour beforehand, but internet had issues. Not in my internet, but the whole like webs. You know, the whole World Wide Web had an issue, and just check in the chat for this down detector thing. I know it's UK, but look at the spikes. I was caught up in that spike an hour ago when I was supposed to go live. It's showing as a request. What? Based on what I hear, your Hoo-Hoo Mountain unfinished business. Yes, one Hoo-Hoo bean. I'm now looking for Chucklehuck Woods as to where that is, but I'm not entirely sure where that is. Let's go back to Chucklehook. Where the multiples are. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, my chat is going off. You want her to clear the queue because Gamer can do it? Sometimes I picked... Seems I picked a bad card. Maybe I'll tune in later. No, you're fine there, Mystery. You're fine. I mean, the stream's fine now. The stream's fine now. It's just... We had problems earlier, but not for the stream. The stream itself is fine. Do you need to go over to run down to mod view? Yeah. Hey there, Nick Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Just cleared. No worries. Send you DMs. Yes, I know. I can't really see DMs. I know I saw the DMs, but like I'm looking for these bean hollows now. Right. Let's continue where we left off. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. There. It could just be Twitch having an issue. Because again, everything had an issue and everything's still not 100% at the moment. At least stream's live. We're good. I mean, sound alerts still seem to have a seem to be fine when it comes to testing them. Every other sound works though. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't want those. No, you're fine. You're fine, Gamer. I know it works. Chucklehook. Let's go. I myself never bothered to get all the blocks beans because it seemed too excessive. Though I tried for a brief moment last time I played. Nice. Okay, where is this? Okay, so I need to go that way. It's gonna come from me. Yes, thank you, Gamer. Poyoed. Is that quiet for you, by the way? To me, it's quiet. Maybe I do need to turn up my sound alerts. Yes, sound alerts. Let me go into... Oh, they're on a thingy as well. Huh. That one didn't play. Yeah, don't worry about it, Gamer. Don't spam those because again, I don't think it's back 100%. It's still having everything's still having issues. I wouldn't try them again. It seems to be the sound alerts themselves work. except for the channel points. Don't try and do the channel points if they're having issues. It seems like the channel, it's a Twitch issue, that one. Like, sound alerts are an extension to Twitch. It's a extension for Twitch, but I think Twitch itself is having the issue, so yeah, I wouldn't try. Who knows? Right, back to normal view. Let's see. I'd probably test sound alerts if I was on Twitch. I can't do that for another hours due to where I am. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're watching stream, it doesn't take 2 seconds to go onto Twitch and test them, but it's fine. Also, that pipe in Hoo Village was not an image. Yes, okay. Okay, let's get my Twitch chat up. Right, so there should be 2 in here, which it looks like I've got. I'm just double checking multiples because... And I specifically look for multiples. Okay, there's 1 here. Yeah, so I think I figured out the problem. It's Twitch itself. The extension works, except for Twitch. Yeah, it's fine. It's funny, Twitch doesn't like its own sound effects. If I fail at the multiple ones, then if I fail at multiple ones, I'm gonna have to go through them again individually. Should be fine. There we go. You're not gonna say, gamer? You don't normally say. You've not been staying for a while. It's been a while since you stayed in my streams, though. Well, you've been streaming a lot yourself recently, but I haven't seen much of you. Keep disappearing on us. Right, it should be 3 here. There's no... Ow! Back outside, player should head south. Oh, this area. What that is. Oh, it's just next door, good. Okay, there's 1 there, and there was 1 there. From there, 3 bee hollows are visible. 3? I don't see 3 in that image. Is there a 3rd one around here? There, the player should make their way to the first metal grating. From there, 3 bee hollows available. 1 south of the grating, another northeast of the grating, which was here, and last one northwest of the grating in the corner. Oh, there it is. Oh, see this? Hang on, let me go full screen. This is very, very hard to see. Let me go full screen. Like right next to Mario, like right here. Look, see? That is very hard to see. That's what I'm missing. Oh my god. Right. Okay, Hoo University. Here we go. Right, we've done all... I believe this is Chuckle Huck. Yeah, it looks like Chuckle Huck is done. That's definitely Chuckle Huck. Woohoo University. Ha ha ha. Back to the pipe. I'll tell you one thing. If I zoom it in, you can see that it's not been updated. Like, if I move right here... there you go. Like, the gate is down, but the map hasn't updated, which is funny. There's the pipe. The pipe is down there. That makes sense, actually. Just double check nothing has a delay. Fair enough, right. I was just making sure. I do stuff like that, herd the beans, yeah. Right. Waha Lagoon, East Bean. I think I want South Bean, actually. Yeah, this is it. Just gotta keep going this way. Just back it up there. Okay, so did I tell you that the original instead... You do actually like to keep comparing the original to the remake. I just ran into that. Yes, I think you did mention it. To answer your question, that is. So I'm just a bit distracted at the moment. I'm just wanted that your stream had issues. Right. Indeed, right. Going to the university. You know, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go full screen and BRB for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to deal with something real quick. Right. Sorry for the constant comparisons. I know it's good to compare games, but it's a lot to process. Especially right now, like I said, I had a bit of a panic earlier trying to get the stream sorted, is all. Hey, welcome back by Eslo and Sir Jingu. But yeah, how are you guys doing? So, apologies for the late start. There was a huge global outage when it comes to websites and various other things. Restream didn't have a problem. It was everything else. YouTube, Discord, Twitch had an issue, but Twitch didn't have much of an issue after a set. Twitch is still sort of having an issue because my my channel points aren't working properly, or at least my channel point sounds. So they're currently not working. But my sound alerts though are working, which is surprisingly the extension. But the channel point sounds themselves aren't working, so for some reason. So Twitch is still having an issue, but it's a minor issue. I can still stream to it. I'm currently live there. I'm also still live on YouTube, so it was YouTube that was having an issue with Restream because Restream didn't have an issue, which is surprising. Right, I need to go to... And hello there, DJ Riolu. Welcome to the stream. That means I'm going to have to stream a little later to get a 4-hour live stream in. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to have to stream till about 11 tonight. Normally I stream till about 10, so... speaking of, this is my first one. And the reason I left them here is because I can do this. So... Right, same room. Of course I was bound to run into these guys. Right, far away, it's gonna be a jump one, there we go. I'm doing okay, just relaxing, yes, my month and now day long 10k steps or more of walking is still intact. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to do stuff. If that thing gets me, I just have to deal with it. Okay. Because my streambot doesn't actually run on... I guess it does connect to online. But okay, I'm going to just test that. 10-star hype.
Where's mine?
Here we go. That still works. Good. Alright. Let me get my thing back up. Here we go. Looks like we got our new Twitch follower. Right. So we've got that one. I'm going to go down the list and I'm going to make sure I have the Bean Hollows highlighted on the website. You go Control F and you can find specific words. I'm finding Hollows, the word, because it specifies more than one Bean Hollow. And it's funny, it's known as Bean Hollows. Yeah, I'm going to make a comparison myself. It's 10 Linkario hype. It's 10-star hype, but yeah. 10 Linkario. Like Oreo hype. I don't know. Terrible, I know. But yeah, it's called Bean Hollows in the remake and Bean Holes in the original. So they changed the name. I'm kind of glad they did, to be fair. But yeah, there's one next door. Oh, those things. These things. Right, where is this thing? Oh, it's there. Oh, God. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. Right, there's one there, I believe. Yeah. Whereabouts is this? It's interesting. It's next door, I think. It's up. Those are the viruses from Dr. Mario. Yes, I'm very much aware. And if I was to interact with one, they change colour. I believe they go red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. So if I go red, if I hit the red one... Oh, never mind. Let me try with a different one, actually. Let me encounter one instead. Right, red, blue, yellow, red. I just did that. So that does it with 2 or 3. I specifically did that to shut off. Right. Oh God. May have to encounter all these to get to where I need to go. It's a good thing that those die immediately. Get 2 of the same colour, or for 2 to disappear for those who don't know, yeah. If I was to encounter 3, I don't know if the encounter will be 3. No, it's not. Okay, there's a yellow one. So if I go for a red one. Or not. I needed a... Works. Oh, hitting it also with a hammer works. Give me a second. Should be around here somewhere. That one, and one next door. Should be up here. There's 2 up there, so... Otherwise I would have forgotten about it. Hopefully following the guide properly, and sometimes it shows off 2 being hollows in one picture. That's why I've highlighted when there are more than one, like the plural of hollows. How many? There's 2 in there, that's fine. Yes, I'm looking at a guide. No biggie. Right, that one is next to the big room, I believe, in that room there, so I need to go 2 up. When the bros are too strong, it is harder to get 2 of the same colour viruses. It is indeed.
Let's go.
Hang on a minute, there's one here. Right.
Oh yeah.
Right, here's more. Should just be right there, right. Ah! Here we go, we have 3 now. So what I could do is hit them gently, I guess. Like that. And like this one. And I'm not going to hit them because they do barely any damage. Right, and then hit the yellow one. Here's some... You saw the 2? This is the 3. There you go. I don't know why, but this Hoo Hoo University is more like a museum. Like... Who University? Two 50s in one way. Walk over for 2 seconds again, still here. Yeah, that's what happens when you do AFK. Don't decide. Right, and it's right here. Next one. There's 2, actually. Where's the other one? The other side. Right. Of course it is. Two bean hollows, which is there. And in the next area as well. Might as well get these. Blue, red, yellow. No, okay, never mind. One there. One down. I believe it's here. There we go. And where is that one? Is that down there? Yeah, it looks to be down there. Okay, so that's all the way back there. So, where am I? Going down, and it's blocked there. So, I need to go back up. Maybe I do need to research where all the blocks are. I might have to do that after a Joke's End stream. Have you tried a Bros attack since Visit to the Jellyfish Sisters? I believe so. Maybe? I don't know. But they taught us how to do the dash thing and the thing, so use those definitely. It's been a while. It's back around here. Hello, you. I'm running to you on purpose. Is it this way? Okay, no, it is this way. It's in this room. So there's one here. And one down here. Right, okay, that's fair. Let's have a quick look. I've been having 30 minutes before you have to leave for bowling. I hope bowling goes well for you. Oh god, I have to go all the way up there. Back to the hallway, player should... Okay. Straight up, shall we? Oh, I love this room. Absolutely love this room. Wish I could stargaze from this room. There's nothing between now in this room, is there? Actually, you know what? As I'm here. There we go. Based on the fact that you have a certain bros attack for Luigi, take it you must have noticed. Believe so? So it's from... Let me zoom back in. Which floor is it? It's the one that's like over here. Indeed. Huzzah.
Oh yeah.
Hello there, Emily. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. To be expected. There. And I believe next room. You're okay? Thanks. Are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had some tech issues starting the stream on time, but it was not my fault, and I didn't have internet issues. It was a worldwide outage, but we are live. We are doing a-okay. Everything is fixed now. I was with that. You'd think you'd burn yourself jumping on the Ika, but it's boiling mad. And no, it doesn't hurt you. Let's see. Where was the bean? The bean is right here. Right. Next one. I believe it's just before. Okay, should be two more then. You just like the stream, Emily? Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Right, where's the next one? I think just continue, I guess. Hurrah.
Let's go.
Okay. That one already died. It's fair enough. Might as well get some XP as we're here.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
So there's actually 2 bean hollows in that room. One on the left, one on the right.
Let's
Of course I ran into that. Emily, you're very tired. What's with your sleep schedule today? A lot of people turn up to my streams and then go away because they're sleepy. People's sleep schedules are out of whack recently, I guess. I didn't kill it? Okay.
Let's go. Yahoo!
Kills 2 of them. And short circuits that one, so that's good. $9:10 where you are? That seems a reasonable time. Wait. That means you're in the UK as well. It's the same time for me. And you see me he's sitting there streaming. So that means you're in the UK as well, Emily. Nice. Okay, I believe that is everything in Woohoo University. Next is Oho Oasis. $3 PM? You're in Central Time. Don't want to do that. I want to click that. That's what I wanted. All 18? Okay, try not to say too much information where you live, but Somerset? It's like Midlands, isn't it? Somerset. Yeah, so hang on, have I done everything? I've got some in Oho Oasis, so I need to go there. Southwest, right. I was thinking of Yorkshire. Like Liverpool area, Manning. Is it Manning Tree? No, it's not Manning Tree. Manchester, I'm thinking of. Sorry.
Hammer.
Can I make my way out here? No, just booth. No, okay. I need to go back. Big oof. To be fair, you're not far from me. I say it's far from me. I'm literally east. I'm east of you. I'm the other side of London. I bet a lot of people at the weekend actually say they're from the southwest England. I'm just surprised that given what time it is, you didn't offend me. That's first off, I shouldn't say. You didn't offend me. I'm just surprised that given what time it is for both of us, being the same time, of course, that you're very tired. And it's not just you. There's another person who comes in my chats, says they're tired, and then leaves immediately. I'm like, okay. Way to stay for five minutes. Like, they say hi, and then not even 5 minutes later, they say, I'm tired, bye. You been at work? Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. But I do appreciate that. If you needed to lurk, I'd also appreciate it as well. It helps out the channel, even so. Even if you don't interact, it still helps out the channel. Like I said, I've got quite a few people that do that. Look. Would prefer the interactions, but again, I can't force anyone to do anything, so... It be how it be. Luigi is leveled up. What do? 91. Looks like I have to step away for now. Things are getting a little busy over here. Didn't think so. Oh, I don't know what that second thing is. Actually, YouTube requires a little bit of interaction for the view to potentially count. I mean, stay for 5 minutes, like the stream, maybe. Maybe say hi, maybe do a little bit of interaction. But other than that, you still get watch hours regardless. But if you delete your account or something like that, those watch hours actually get taken from that said live stream. From any live stream you've watched actually in the past. I myself like interacting. You probably summarised, yeah. I mean, a little bit of interaction doesn't hurt, I guess. Saying hi, talking about a couple things. Hello, Lan just snuck in the VC. I heard a noise, that's why I was like, hang on a minute.
Wait, you did?
I didn't hear you join, but I heard a noise on your end. I was like, I think someone's joined VC. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I sort of heard you snuck in a way. It's fine.
Well, yeah, no, you have streamer mode on, right? So you can't...
Yeah. I like streamer mode, so it stops me hearing Discord noises as I'm live. I know a lot of people don't turn on streamer mode, and I like hearing the Discord noises, but I don't personally like hearing Discord noises when the people are live, because it just is a very big distraction.
Well, at least it's working for you.
Yes. Okay, I need to get out of here because I'm done here. I am done with this location.
I'm trying to remember what you're doing. I've seen, unless there's something different about the 3DS version, I've seen this entire game before.
There's not really that many differences. Other than the updated graphics, you have maybe some quality of life. And Mystery Gresh has kindly offered comparisons every stream, pretty much. Which is fair enough. People like to hear comparisons. People like to...
No, I was just wondering. I've only ever seen the Game Boy Advance.
I could have technically played both games at the same time. You know, just a side-by-side view. Like, I could have done it on the Switch, NSO, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, Switch and SO and a 3DS at the same time, like side by side. I would have to fiddle with delays though, to be fair, like I do with my webcam and my voice, because my Elgato has a delay, and I have to like deal with that. That's why I want a new capture card that's an internal one, doesn't have a delay. Why am I coming here? I don't mean to be here. I want to go to the.
Hopefully you're eventually able to get one.
Yeah, I mean they're not hard to get. It's just the money and.
Yeah.
Trying to
No, that's
find
what
the
I was
right
gonna
one.
say. Money.
They don't do the They don't do the 1080 60 Pro anymore. You have to get the 4K 60 Pro, which is like the next version up. But I don't mind doing 4K because I can't really do 4K anyway.
Yeah,
but it's just gonna give me a better quality than normal.
Everybody's doing 4K now when they don't realize not everybody can afford to pay.
Well, you say
for
that
that
like
kind
you
of
can't
stuff.
output a 4K. YouTube supports 2K, but you can't have ultra low latency, which I just do 1080 anyways. And plus, I never know the difference between 1080p and 4K. It's the same with Twitch. It doesn't support 4K, so I don't really care by not doing that. Let's see here. How much I've been interacting? Yes, liking, commenting, chatting a bit is one for phone too. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to do it for more than you don't have to do it for more than 5 minutes. That'd be fine. But yeah, I have to step out for now because I'm getting a little busy over here, and I don't mind. If I don't make it back, I'll see you next stream. There, mystery. Remember, it's a stream, not a mission. You're gonna go now, Nightle? Okay then, Emily. Thank you for coming in anyways. But yeah, I'm collecting all the beans. Next place is... Is it Quaha Lagoon? No, it's Oho Oasis. Which is...
I do
How do I get there?
remember from what I've seen in this game.
I'm missing 9. I'm missing pipe 9. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get to it. Your PC has been able to handle it, and Twitch is just now slowly adding 2K support. Yes, but YouTube isn't allowing 2K with ultra low latency. You apparently no subtitles either, but I don't care about the subtitles, but I do care for the lower latency. Because the lower the latency, think of latency as lag or delay, right? The lower the latency, the lower the lag, like less of a delay you have between me playing, me doing it, you know, in real time, and then seeing that playback to yourself. Like, that's literally what it does. YouTube does have a little bit more of a delay than Twitch. However, I have noticed YouTube has less of a delay than Twitch if you're doing a ultra low latency. That's why I do ultra low latency, because I get the best interaction time possible. Because, for instance, if I was to go normal latency, right, compared to ultra low, if I say for instance, I type a chat message, I see it basically seconds later. Normal latency, I would see it like a minute or two later. That's how much difference it is between normal, low, and ultra low latencies. That's why I prefer ultra low latency, because it's almost instantaneous. I mean, yes, it does have a delay of a couple of seconds, but a couple of seconds is nothing compared to at least a minute of worth of delay. That's why I do it like I do. Twitch has its own thing. You can't actually mess with the latency at all. Like, it is how it is. And I've noticed that YouTube's ultra low latency is less of that than Twitch. It's actually funny. But I'm trying to find how you get to Oho Oasis. It looks like in Guaha Lagoon, so let's try again. So it's not here, it's actually...
Oh,
Fire
I
Palace,
know he's
that's
not
right.
here. I know he's not here anymore. I think Sean said he was going to play Mario Kart.
He says he's going to play Mario Kart World with Panda, as a sort of...
Yeah, everything's good now. Nintendo's back up and working again.
Yeah.
Somebody in the other stream I was watching a minute ago, they said that everything was working fine.
This is
It's weird
all...
today. Today's just kind of everything wants to fall apart day.
Now, maybe I do need to go up here. Yes, I know. I'm seeing that from Twitch standpoint, and Twitch is playing catch up with that point on the matter. Yeah, you can't get them both to be exactly, but it's the best you get, honestly, when it comes to both platforms. Doing Restream. I do Restream because I do Streamlabs, and that thing that you sent me there, Eslo, doesn't work for Streamlabs. But again, it works for me. I've been doing Restream for nearly a year now, actually, so it works perfectly fine for what I got. I'm looking.
Do you know what they finally rolled out on mobile for Twitch?
What's that?
I can now actually moderate the stream correctly.
Oh, nice.
It's in beta and it's really awkward to look at because it wasn't designed. Mod View was not designed for mobile devices, but I get why they're trying to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because what Gamer was talking about earlier, even if it didn't go through, Gamer can delete that himself. You don't need to do anything. We can remove those ourselves.
Which is very good, actually, because I'll be needing some Twitch modding support soon, because I do want to go back to Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, and that's a Twitch only thing, and it'll be archived on YouTube anyway. But I don't want to multi-stream to it because the whole series was on Twitch. It's now archived to YouTube, and there's no point doing a single live stream on YouTube just for the sake of editing it into already a pre-existing live stream. It hasn't even been up. Like, the finale isn't even up yet. It's still on my old PC. But once it's on Twitch, I can edit it into the final bit of the live stream and stick it up as the archive, which I used to do. Which it's the last thing I need to do.
Yeah, no, or I should say, when you end up doing that, I know the majority of how to use that particular view for Twitch. I used to mod for 2 other people many years ago.
That's fair. If you just decide to switch, that link I sent allows you to do more than 2 without paying anything. The thing is, though, it didn't allow... It was not... Despite being Streamlabs being a... What's the word I'm looking for? Despite Streamlabs being a more expanded version of OBS, it didn't allow me to do that thing. Oh, and I didn't want to do the shorts live stream either. I don't like doing shorts live streams anyway. So there's kind of no point in me doing it, really. Let's see. I quit using Restream service for the point of I can spend my money on better investments, which is fair enough. I mean, Restream is free. You can do 2 for free. And honestly, I don't think I'll be streaming anywhere else. If I was to, I would probably do Kick, but that's about it. Oh, that's where it takes you to.
I don't have Kick. I don't even know what... I know it's a streaming platform, but that's it.
I would never stream to TikTok. No, you'll never see me on TikTok. Maybe Kick.
Don't have a TikTok. You know, I know somebody that streams to YouTube Shorts, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time. 5 streams.
Does anyone know where Oho Oasis is? Because I can't find where the island is, where you got the thunder and fire powers or hands from. My point is, if you did 3 platforms, you'd have to pay. Yeah, I'm very much aware, but Twitch is where I started, and YouTube is where I sort of still am. So I'm kind of happy with that. If I was to do 3, I would use Kick, but I'm not too bothered by it, to be fair. I do appreciate it. But,
so what you're saying is I have to make a Kick?
No. If I was to do Kick, if I was to pay Restream, or... then again, like I said, the thing that Eslo was talking about isn't compatible with... Streamlabs. And even then, I do a double, like multi-stream via that without paying Streamlabs Ultra. Yeah. It's very awkward, and it allows you to do shorts and a normal live stream both on Twitch and YouTube. But the thing is, though, I'm not a fan of this shorts bit. I'm not a fan of it at all.
No. I mean, I know one person that's made the shorts format work, but he actually does restream. YouTube is for shorts, and then if you want to watch a vertical live stream later, he archives all of his Twitch streams to YouTube. They're all vertical. So if you don't like the up and down, you can actually watch it as intended the other way.
I guess I don't mind watching the vertical streams. I just don't do it myself, because thinking about it, look how much stuff I have on this layout, right? I can't have any of that on a vertical live stream.
You literally have your face, the game, and then the name of the game beneath it. You couldn't have, your layout wouldn't work for a short stream.
No, exactly. I did try to do it when I was doing what was it? I tried doing it for Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo multi-world. Come on, talk to me. No, it didn't work.
Wait, you found the island you were looking for.
Apparently you can hand these. Say hand these. No, it doesn't work. Hang on, let's try Thunder. Come here. Come here.
What are you trying to do?
Apparently these things, you can actually go into a fight with these things if you use your hand powers on them. It's not doing it. Come here. The AI on this is just so bad. Oh, that worked.
Yeah.
I wish I was at sun at dusk. Haha, kidding. What? I didn't mean to talk to it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out... Come on. Walk into my hand powers. Oh, there we go! Did it. Itty bitty! Itty bitty! Itty itty bleep! There you go. So it can work. It does work.
I'm hearing you say you did it, and then I'm like, wait, I forgot. There's a delay, so I'm like, wait, what did you do? I can't see it yet.
Oh, hang on. Let me share my... I can share my... Actually, this time I can actually share the game, but just beware, Discord is having issues. Yeah, it's still having issues.
My Discord's not having issues.
It still had that spike, and it's still not 100%. If I look at other servers, some servers, my profile picture is no longer there. Neither is my banner, so...
But is that something that's only affecting the UK? Because I haven't had any issues all day.
I think it might be affecting the UK, but like... I mean, Down Detector did say it's about UK, but like, I don't know if it's... It was affecting YouTube, Twitch, NSO, stuff like that. It may just be affecting YouTube, the UK, but again, I don't know.
I remember how many years ago was this? Before I met you? It wasn't an entire internet outage. YouTube completely died, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, what are we gonna do?"
Don't worry, I only pretend to be dead.
Don't
How
worry
funny.
about it. It's fine.
You can actually get into a battle with them. That's so mean. Hang on, I'll try that again. Don't you dare go down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. Itty bitty. There we go.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
So like, and you can just...
That's interesting.
It says OHG 17. And you just defeat him like that. So easy. I got a badge from that. Madness.
You know, I'm still hoping PlayStation adds the sequel to that game I played this morning.
Maybe.
I already own it. If they ever add it.
You can only have 3 things on a short stream: a webcam, game, or video content. There, in your chat app or whether below. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
idealistically, I could potentially have my 3DS and my webcam. That's it. And whatever's on my 3DS right now with all my layout, which I can actually do for you right this second. So if I do this, that's all you see. Right? That's all of my layout. Oh, it's all like grouped and stuff, so. But yeah, that's basically it. Okay, so
Yeah, it looks like an actual 3DS though. That's pretty cool.
I got that image actually, and I just basically got rid of the screen, and I'll use that as my border. Because you can what you see showing on Discord is my actual program that I got for my my 3DS capture card. Seriously, where is that? Oh wow. That is a lot of unlocked stuff. Okay. I'll need to find a beach. An old tape machine is here. You want to play it? Yes.
So
It's been 3 weeks since research arrived here. The timer speeds up. Today we most surprise discovery. We approached the red OOG and happened to ignite in a blaze of an instant. The moment this red OOG was touched by the flames, it was turned into a monster. This monster OOG attacked us. It might any creature that dislikes being set on fire. Unfortunately, the researcher who was attacked then transformed into an OOG. We must conclude that the best is not to approach an OOG if one plans to set it afire. Rather, it is best to stand a short distance away, then sets fire to it, one wishes. Surely the blue OOG will respond to some stimuli and also transform into monsters. It may also invite trouble, but clearly this might be researched more. Science demands it. Okay. So it said about fire. Come on. So you got the red OOG and the... No. That's the one. Boop. Boop. Also, Mario Kart World Online is... It's not specifically Mario Kart World, but NSO. Nintendo Switch Online specifically also has been affected.
No, it's not just that NSO went down, Nintendo's music app went down.
It's not just that. Look at this. I know it's a UK website, but look at the spike. It's not just NSO. It was YouTube, Twitch, it was Google, Amazon, all these other banking sites. They were all affected.
Just in the UK.
No. I know this is a UK
Nintendo went down
website.
for everybody.
I know this is a UK website, but trust me, it was on worldwide. This may be a UK website, but it does cover the US, like the entire world, right? So just look at that website, see the spike. Pokemon Go is included as well. Just please, guys, just click that link. I know it's a UK website, but look at it. That was the entirety of the World Wide Web had an outage.
Google,
this is why I was late to stream by an hour. Even the US version of the site has the same thing, yeah. My point being, it's more than the UK. It's more than the UK, yes.
Among Us wasn't affected. Seriously?
Phasmophobia was affected. Everything had a spike at the exact same time. There was definitely an outage of some sort. I think there are still some issues, but for the most part, it still works.
Sus.
I know.
Sus.
Yeah. I need to find... Ooh, this is a new area.
That's kind of weird though. If it was affecting everybody else, I haven't had any issues all day.
Some people haven't. Some people are still streaming right now. Obviously, including myself. Wasn't trying to include myself, but... But yeah, I know for a fact that there is an island over here. There is a pipe on here, but I don't know how to get to that. There's a yellow pipe.
Oh no. Wait, that yellow pipe would come out somewhere else, wouldn't it?
The yellow pipe would take me to the ocean. As you can see... Actually, you can't actually see it, which is annoying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You ride Luigi as a surfboard.
Yeah.
Why?
And you pump him up. Pump him up with air.
Hang on.
There must be... Oh, I see it. I very much see
Oh,
it.
that would only be if you live in America. Walmart. I don't need an express SD card at the moment anyway. I don't have a Switch 2.
Let's go through here. I need to zoom in. There we go. Oh, God, yes. I can't do that yet. Why can't I do this yet? That's why I can't go there, because that.
What you're looking for must be up there that you can't get in.
Yeah, it's definitely on that island somewhere, but I can't seem to jump on the island even with the surfboard. Wait, maybe that's how you do it. I tried jumping on there, but... I'm literally trying to find the area.
And again, Sajingu, it might be like a worldwide outage, but it might not affect the area that you live in.
Oh, yeah!
Anyway, half the streams we talked about this anyway, but I suppose it is a chatting topic of some kinds, but just wish it wasn't. I just wish we just didn't have tech issues. I think everything just worked first time. It would be such a dream.
Tech issues happen all the time. You saw it happen to me earlier.
Yeah, but
Don't
Sajingu
know.
actually... Oh no, Sajingu, both Sajingu and... You do need an express SD card specifically for Switch 2. And a normal SD card does not work. So I know you don't have a Switch 2, but you'll need an express one sometime soon.
Oh no, that's why I'm saying I don't need one right now. Somebody in the Discord shared a link of someone they know found a good deal on one on Walmart's website.
Hmm. Right. Ah, right. So the thing I'm looking at is just basically...
Besides,
Okay.
if I'm buying anything, it's going to be a external hard drive from a PS4.
Let's have a look. So even US, the site was the same thing. My point is much more than UK. Don't have any issues either. I do need a Switch 2 SD card LAN, and I only have 4.4 gig space left after getting the main bulk of my Switch games from my OG Switch 1 and on my OG Switch 2. Hello there, Evan Rossman. If you're new to the channel, then welcome. I do appreciate new people in the chat, and welcome to the channel. And welcome to the stream. I already have the SD card, express card. Yeah, I know Shijingu does. You got it next day when my Switch 2 arrived. It's a shame that it didn't actually arrive on the same day as the Switch. That's just insane.
See, YouTube needs to do what Twitch does. It'll tell you in the Twitch chat whether or not it's the first time someone's ever been here to your stream.
Yeah, Twitch does do that, yeah. Right, I need to come back here. I will go back up to the surface at some point. Right.
But to be fair, YouTube started off as a video uploading platform. It wasn't ever originally meant for live streaming.
No. Right, here we go. I've got that there.
Yeah.
At least I can stream the game to both you and YouTube, Twitch, without delay. Because I have to turn off my delays for this because the capture card doesn't have a delay, which is really cool. Which means I'm looking at my PC screen right now with no delay. I don't have to look at my 3DS screen for it.
Yep, and unlike when you were streaming, was it Tears of the Kingdom? I can actually hear the gameplay.
I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. That was a delay.
Yeah, but you also couldn't share the direct capture from the game either. It was...
No. You couldn't hear the game. Whereas this one, you
Yeah, I
can hear the
couldn't hear
game.
I can actually hear this though.
Right. This one is there. So I need to go up here.
Oh, that's the other improvement. You actually have a map you can look at without bringing up something else.
Yeah. That's partially why I like this version. You get the map. You can choose not to have the map as well. You can just have your moves instead, rather than cycling through ones. I'm so used to cycling. I just realised spikes on the head. Why does it always choose the back one first? That's so mad. And that's for Mario. There we go.
Well, it does now, Aslo. It didn't originally when they implemented super chats. It didn't do that. It does now.
Doesn't these tell you when someone's first time giving out a super chat? Oh yeah, it does that. I think it was Sacrona once gave me a super chat. I forget which stream it was exactly, but I did also post. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I posted a thank you post, weekly thanks post. Just today, like yesterday. Actually, it was today. Was it yesterday? I can't remember. But I was gonna do it yesterday, but I got distracted. I had a bit of a chill day yesterday, though. To be fair, like I've had a long week end, and it even went into Tuesday evening. I had a really late night, so wasn't able to do it properly. I was having a really nice chill day yesterday, resetting all my sleep and stream schedule. So for the week. Feels weird being back sometimes.
That one I don't know. I've
Twitch,
never
correct me if someone
donated
doesn't
to
do
anyone
that.
on Twitch.
Twitch doesn't even have a super chat system. It has bits, I guess. First time.
I think that's
I
what
think
they
it has
mean
a
if
first
you,
time.
donate bits.
I think it's like first time subscriber or something like that, as in Twitch subscriber, which is equivalent to members. It also has first time. Oh, what was that? First time cheerer. They call them cheerers because essentially bits are ways of cheering. Essentially, they are super chats. They are Twitch's equivalent to super chats, essentially. So bits. I believe it does give you a sort of time where it sort of tells you if it's first time cheerer, or it could definitely certainly gives you a top cheerer, and there's hype trains as well. Again, I love Twitch's features. I just hate the anti-consumerism that practices that they do. Also the fact that you have to do so much, put so much work and effort just to be discovered on Twitch. Really is.
Yeah, the whole no algorithm thing is kinda...
I wish YouTube had a system where you can raid anyone without restriction, without having to have milestones. That looked behind, 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours worth of watch. So 3,000 watch hours in 1 year sounds a bit much. I mean, it's easy enough if you're regular enough and if you have enough viewers watching, but like, come on, YouTube. I know some people still don't have the watch hours or the subs. Me, I have the watch hours. I've had the watch hours for months, if not years. I haven't been here yet. That's okay. Oh no, have I been here? I don't know. I think I have actually. No, I have been here. Yeah. So yeah, it's locked behind that. I just don't have the subs yet. I'm still looking for 1K. But because I'm still doing a lot of my Let's Plays are taking up a lot of my time because of that big backlog. Once I get through my backlog, I'll start doing some more community streams, like Road to 1K type stuff. Still haven't done my 500 subscribe. I need to do that. I need to really get on with that. Because I didn't even celebrate my 500, and 500 would be my last big celebration, but I can still do 1K community days, so... Which is essentially celebrations, but like, it's not direct, if that makes sense. I don't know if you know, if anyone actually knew, to be honest, that that mega collab I did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, well, I like to call it Mario Kart 8 Farewell Mega Collab. A lot of people thought I was leaving because they thought it was mislabeled. I did change the name of the stream slightly. It meant to say the final Mega Collab of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Not that I'm leaving and stuff like that. A lot of people did get confused with that. So I do apologise if that...
I mean, if you were leaving, that was one heck of a final stream.
Oh yeah, it was a very good turnout. Like, very good turnout.
Okay.
No, I don't want those. I want that. So I have to keep going that way.
I mean, one person I know did say they were still going to play Mario Kart 8 because not everybody has...
I mean, fair enough, I will still do it, I
Switch
just won't stream it. Like, if I'm doing community
And
days and some
honestly,
people don't have... I won't do it as a mega collab. Like, it was my final mega collab for that game. Like, that's why I did it the way I did. Like...
True. Besides, if I end up ever having the money to get one, surprisingly, Switch 2s aren't that hard to come by.
A lot of people complain about the price of the Switch 2. Can I just point out, and I pointed this out to someone else as well, the Switch 2 isn't actually that expensive compared to the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox latest series, right, consoles. They have upped their price. So I saw someone the other day who could find a PS5 Slim for 500 USD, right? And yet the Switch 2 with the bundle is 400 USD. So there's about an extra $100 worth on top of that than the Switch 2. So why are people complaining just about the Switch 2 when the other consoles have raised in price? This I don't understand. Even Sean doesn't understand why.
Oh, I don't understand it either. It's like, why complain about the price?
Why complain about the price if that's just the price of today's consoles? Like, when other consoles out there are even more expensive.
If you don't want one, that's fine.
People want one, but they don't say, oh, I don't want to pay that price. I'm like, what do you expect it to be? Like, $350? Like, that's how much the Switch was at launch, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But you pay for quality, yeah.
Now, what gets me is that Sega expects you to pay twice for the same game.
I'm celebrating a milestone in a bit, waiting for more important milestones before I do. Fair enough. Like I said, 500 was the last one I did, sort of thing. My next one will be 1K. I won't be doing every hundreds, but I will be doing a community day for it. So in a way, like a celebration for it, but it's not going to be a direct celebration for it. But again, I'm having to go through all the games I want to let's play. And that's not including my PS2 library. I want to do that, but I don't know how else to, like, stream the PS2 games if my PS2 is on its way out. It's a PS2 Slim, you see. Thank you, Linkario. I care more about Switch 2 game pricing. Actually, I've got something on that, actually. It's not just Switch 2 games that are hyped in price as well. So you have Mario Kart World in, like, $80 or £75. What was it? So... what other games? There was a game, Was it the latest Elden Ring co-op thing, that the roguelike thing that came out? That was expensive, I think. And there was another game that came out recently. Is it Elder? No, it's not Elder Scrolls. No, there was another game that came out recently that's also £80. Oh no, that's what it was. Borderlands 4 has been announced for also £80. So don't complain about Switch 2 game pricing. PC games are just as bad. Again, don't complain just about Nintendo stuff. Borderlands 4.
If you think that's bad though, rumors suggest Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be $100.
Rumors again. I don't really believe rumors until they're confirmed. It's like Nintendo stuff. Like I don't really believe
Rockstar
rumors.
Hasn't said whether or not they're going to charge $100.
Yeah, a lot of people said that, but again, I don't really believe rumors too much because again, they could be wrong. You never know. They say they count them as leaks, but sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. So I've done that one. I've done that one. It's this one here that I need. Seriously, how many do I need actually left? 3 left. Okay,
well,
that's
honestly,
the 3 that I'm here.
You wanna complain about the price? At the end of the day, if you really want it, you're gonna pay for it.
Well, alternatively, if you want to boycott their things, don't pay for it. Regardless, they'll if people don't buy their stuff, it will signal to them and say, oh, they're not buying our stuff. Like they're either going to say people don't like our stuff or they don't like the disgusting prices. They're going to eventually have to be forced. If you boycott something, which means don't buy their products, don't use their services, they will eventually kneel and say, please use our service, we'll do anything, basically. Make them beg. Don't just pay for it and be content with it.
You remember when people complained about the price of Tears of the Kingdom, right?
£70, I think. Vote with your wallets. Yes, indeed. Very true. Very true.
Everybody bought it.
I bought again, I didn't have an issue with their pricing at the time. I know it was a bit. It was about £60 for me because I actually bought. I say £60. I spent £70. However, it wasn't due to the game itself. I bought a pre-order bundle, so I got that plus that. If I bought the game, it would be £60. And again, I had no problem with that at the time.
No, be lucky you don't live in Canada. You don't want to know how much Ryan paid for his Switch.
I believe.
Too.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where is this?
How expensive? Their prices are much higher than ours.
In the underwater area, Mario learns the ability to surf on Oho Ocean. The player should head to the eastern Beaming Fields beaches, surf on one of the east, 2 screens north, 1 screen to the east, 1 screen to the north. Find a whirlpool near the rocks. Player should enter the whirlpool to reach the otherwise inaccessible northernmost part of the seabed in this area. Right, I need to find that, which means I need to go up to the surface. Right, that's where I'm. Where I'm missing.
Wait, you're looking at a guide?
Yes. I'm looking at Super Mario Wiki for it. I don't know. I just want to point out. I have beaten this game several times. I've just never 100%ed it. Ever. So that's why I'm looking at a guide. Plus, there's too many things to remember in this, so... I don't know the conversion rates from Canadian dollars to US dollars. I just know that the Switch 2 over there was nearly $1,000 in Canadian dollars. Or 700.
Yeah, it was
700? No, it was 700. But it was still expensive, I think.
It was. He was lucky. He didn't exactly explain how. He said it was an early birthday gift. So somebody helped him get it, which is great because I know he really wanted one.
Right, let me just come here for a second. Let me. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's see. Let me just go through all of the things. I need to find the whirlpool around here.
Have you seen any of those like things circulating around on the internet where you're all complaining about prices now? Video games back in the day were $80 on Super Nintendo. And and the Genesis. No one complained then. Why are we doing it now?
I don't know. Inflation, I guess.
I mean, a copy of Donkey Kong Country was what, 60, 70 bucks? Brand new?
Okay, so Eastern Bean Fields, that's not very helpful there because there's 3 that leads to the Bean East. Let's have a look. Eastern Bean Fields, 2 screens north, 1 screen east, 1 screen north. Right. So 2 to the north. Hashtag inflation, yeah, indeed. Also, Nintendo being greedy, but it's not just that.
But honestly, the $80, what is it, the $80 price tag for Mario Kart Worlds? From what I've seen people that have played it, it's actually worth it.
A lot of people do say it's worth it. Where's this whirlpool? East and north. Wait. 1 screen east. Ah, hang on. There must be 1 more screen to the east then. So like, there's no beach here, so I can't actually do that. Right, so let's have a quick look. I can't zoom out the map, which is annoying. I deal with 60, 70 for a great game, but even 70 is stretching it. Indeed. If games are still going to be more than $80 or £80, it'd be like, hang on a minute. Gonna have to head out because gotta run some errands with your sister. Alright then, Sajingu. I will see you later. Thank you for coming in. I own it and I give my review on it Saturday since I have owned it, mine for a week as of tomorrow. But yeah, take care of Sajingu. Right, so Bean Fields, then surf 1 to the east, which I'd assume it'll be this one to the east. 2 to the north, 1, 2. 1 to the east, and 1 to the north. That's literally the same thing here. Find a whirlpool near the rocks. The player should enter a whirlpool. Maybe it's 1 north as well. There it is. Hurrah! There's the Chuckle Bean. My god, that was more effort than it was worth, to be fair. Right. Now we've got this. And now I can go up here. Actually, you know what? Actually, before I do that, let's get this. And there's also 1 to the south as well. And then unlock this. Hurrah! We have a shortcut. Oh, I wish I did that earlier. Then again, I couldn't do it earlier, actually, because I didn't have the gold hammers. So now that I've done it, hurrah! Okay.
And this leads to that island you couldn't get on, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to remember parts of this. It's been, what, 3 or 4 years since I watched an entire Let's Play of this game.
Okay, let's see what he gives. He gives a badge. Mush badge, A. Okay, that's fair. Well, we've managed to unlock all of the map. And it's quite funny enough. We're actually in below Joke's End. Let me just double check we've got all the beans in this area. Oh ho Oasis, there we go. Next is Teehee Valley. Okay, Teehee Valley it is. And I can't actually, so I can't just go in the water by itself. There we go.
No, I've never actually played any of these games.
Again, I mean, you were saying earlier, yeah, you didn't play, you've never played Ocarina of Time or haven't finished it. But actually, surprisingly enough, it is on NSO. To be fair, I can understand though, to be fair, because there are so many games, there is a lot of backlog, and a lot of people,
Oh yeah.
like, forget, like, I forget the NSO exists. Then again, I tend to play games on the original hardware, so... When it comes to SNES, 64 and that, yes, I understand, I do play on NSO. I want to have access to the game's better versions sometimes, like Ocarina of Time, I play the PC port. You know, I don't really play the NSO, really. And that's...
Well, I mean, if you play NSO on, or well, 64 NSO on your Switch 2, it's got extra features that you don't get on Switch 1 anymore.
Oh yeah. Make sure you find the shortcut. Oh, well, it's a shortcut?
Yeah, this is on the Game Boy Advance app, right?
Yeah. You can get this on the Game Boy Advance.
Who knows, maybe they're gonna do DS for Switch 2.
Honestly, Lan, I would love to say yes, but I really doubt. Like, yes, I doubted GameCube would be on NSO, and I was kind of right. It may not be on Switch, but it's on Switch too. But I was right, it wasn't on Switch.
If you think about it, though, there's a perfect way to utilize the touchscreen.
Yes,
Use your Joy-Cons as a stylus for like the mouse.
Yeah, but again, are they gonna go out their way? You said you were missing number 9. Yes, I was. That is correct.
I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, it's possible.
Ooh, wait, what is this whirlpool lead us? Hang on, I wanna try this. This may lead me to the pipe then. Oh no, it just leads me to there. I've been here before. So, hang on, I just wanna...
Or as I've been seeing posts for, they want them to add the Virtual Boy. I'm like, no.
Virtual Boy was actually the worst games console from Nintendo. Actually, the worst games console ever to be made. Nintendo, they've actually stated that.
I've never even seen one in person before.
I've never seen it in person. I've only seen images of it. It was supposedly like Nintendo's first VR. It wasn't true VR, but like it was close enough, I guess.
But I mean,
I'd love to do VR for Mario Odyssey though. That would be cool.
If the VR had actually worked for it though, like if the console was a success, Nintendo would have actually been ahead of the game and invented VR way before it ever actually came out mainstream.
Was worse than the Wii. Oh man, I love the Wii. The Wii was my favourite console of the generation.
No, he said the Wii U.
Oh, Wii U. I still love the Wii U. The Wii U, if the Wii U didn't exist, we would not have the Switch. That's how much I love the Wii U. Okay? If you love Switch, you better appreciate the Wii U, because again, the Wii U may have been a transition between the Wii and the Switch. Technically, if that didn't exist, we would not have the Switch today.
I prefer the Wii U for one thing and one thing only.
What's that?
But I don't own it, so I can't actually play it. Smash Brothers. The Wii U is the only version of any Smash Brothers game to have an 8-man Smash.
You do realize the same game is on 3DS, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't have the 8-man Smash mode.
Is it not?
Is
Is it the internet or Linkario dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames.
No, I think YouTube had a little hiccup for a second. It's fine.
I'm not dropping frames. My Streamlabs is not telling me. And my playback's fine. It's still live. Normally it drops and stuff.
In fact, the only character I don't have, and because they shut down the store, I can't buy her anymore. I never actually got Bayonetta.
Okay, where is the shortcut pipe? I really have no clue. Have I not already got it? What shortcut pipe is... Hang on, what shortcut pipe is this? Oh no, hang on. It's in here. Of course I had to get that. I don't think I've dropped frames for ages. Sometimes if I have a little bit of a hiccup, it's either Restream or YouTube being weird. My Streamlabs always been good. I don't think I've had a warning from Streamlabs for ages. Saying you're missing number 9. I know. Do you know where number 9 is, though? I want to know what this one is. What is this one? This is number 8. Okay. So number 9 must be... Well, I mean, number 13 is at Joke's End. So number 9 maybe near the university, maybe? No! Teehee Valley doesn't have one. I think it's at Teehee Valley. How many pipes are there in the game? I think there's 14, isn't there? So that means Teehee Valley must at least have at least one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 9. And I think I'm also missing 12. And if there is 14, I'm missing 14 as well. 9, 12, and 14. I don't know where they are. But I'm going to Teehee Valley anyway. So that is my next stop to getting more chuckle beans. Chuckle vision. Chuckle vision. Aww. Wait, unless it's a UK only thing, who remembers Chuckle Vision? Or who knows about it? Who's heard of it?
No idea what that is.
It's a UK thing, then.
Well, it might not be a UK thing. It might just be something I've never heard of. Like,
it's a very old television
of what I was playing
program.
this morning.
It's a very old television program. It's about the Chuckle Brothers, and they had Chuckle Vision. I don't want that then. Little Funky Town south of the... Of course, there's one in Funky Town, isn't there? Oh my god. I don't think I could get up there. Okay, now I'm in Teehee Valley. Where be?
Yeah, YouTube, stop having a moment.
Wait, is it still being weird? My YouTube studio is fine, but...
Yeah, yours is fine. I think it's YouTube itself that's not having a good day.
Well, remember that blip? It may be doing a problem like Twitch's, where it's not loading. It's not working for the most part, but still having issues. I thought Discord was also having an issue as well. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 do.
You know, I'm still amazed I was able to beat that guy first time. That never happens. I don't think I can ever do it again.
Okay, there's 2 here. In fact, they're very easy to see in this sand.
That might be. I mean, if that's the case, I'd be having issues too. Where I'm at now, that they've got Spectrum, so.
You might have to look on Down Detector, but I don't know if Down Detector actually is a US. I think it's a UK thing, but you might just check on that as well. There's a lot of websites.
It is a US thing too. It gave me the option when I brought up the webpage to.
Oh, what, Down Detector? Yeah.
Switch to mine instead. But I want to look at yours, and a lot of your services have a lot of spikes on it.
Oh yeah. We have it too. Okay. Hang on, let me zoom in.
No, and by the way, I know I mentioned this during the 96 race collab we did. Our Wi-Fi still hasn't come back.
Your what?
Where I live, I still don't have my actual Wi-Fi.
Oh.
We're all still using the other one because Spectrum hasn't fixed the problem yet.
Okay, apparently this is classed as Teehee Valley, but it looks like it's in another section of Hoo Hoo Mountain for some reason.
Spirit Wolf's confused.
5 seconds of me being here, and already I am confused. What? What do you mean you are confused? You're confusing me, confusing. I obviously have the service down, which helps. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Spirit Wolf. How you doing? I'm just gonna unlock some of these things as I'm here. Do do be do do be do be do be do 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 be do. Came in and just heard. I have no Wi-Fi. We're gonna hit. Yeah, LAN. No, it's because you're using your other building's Wi-Fi or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, for now we have to. Spectrum hasn't fixed whatever it is they broke, or whatever they tried to fix. They made it worse, and now we don't. Our regular half doesn't have Wi-Fi at all. Which is actually better. The other building's Wi-Fi works so much better. I was able to play the entirety of the rest of Mario Kart stream.
Hang
No
on.
issues at all.
Bear with, LAN. The stream is cutting out for you, but it's fine. It's kind of because Streamlabs is doing its weird thing again. It's because the audio application beta thing likes to blip in and out. It's still in. It's for some reason it's still in beta and it's annoying. So let me just do that for you. There we go. It should be better now. Yeah, like, for some reason my Streamlabs always has an issue. But it should be fine now. So, LAN should be audible.
Speaking of betas, most likely after dinner, if I feel like turning it on and can find somebody to play with, there's a new MOBA I'm gonna try out this afternoon.
Right, so... need to come back here for a second.
Or at least while they're doing their network test.
Yeah, I can't actually get up here. It's fine enough. I don't know why I can't go up there.
Wait, does that pipe come out from somewhere else? Possibly?
Well, there's a lot of yellow pipes that go to the same map, but it depends on which pipe you go into. It basically becomes a different map, essentially. But I don't know how you can get up there. Like, if you go into this pipe, for instance, you go into this little area. We have like dancing Goombas.
I wish I remembered more of this game. It's been a long time.
Hey, I've got newsflash for you there, Spirit Wolf. You can play this on NSO. Not this version of the game, but the original. The Game Boy Advance. Alternatively, if you found your 3DS, I could just let you borrow the game. There are 13? Okay. So I'm missing only 12 and 9.
I have a 3DS, but I gotta figure out how to do a battery swap on it. You actually found your 3DS. You know what? No, you know what? Even better. Even better. Where's the soundboard? There you go. Clap for Spirit Wolf. He found his 3DS. Oh wait, I was about to ask, can they hear that on stream? I'm like, wait, yes, of course they can.
They should do, because they can hear Discord.
Well, yeah, I know, because I was in a VC over 2 years ago. Somebody hopped in and nobody else knew they were there, and they just kept doing duck noises. I'm like, how long do you think it's gonna take for they to realize you're actually in here?
What, this VC? This is my own private streaming VC.
No. This was somebody else's VC a couple of years ago.
Right. That's number 12, just FYI. Right, I will go back for that in a memento. I will say, well, this version's soundtrack is nice, though I do prefer the original. Well, if you prefer the original, again, NSO is there for you.
That's weird. I mean, then again, this game probably couldn't support it. I prefer modern versions of like remade of old video games. Like with the 6 Final Fantasy games that just got re-released, you can actually play with either the remastered soundtrack or the original soundtrack from like the NES, Super Nintendo.
That also means there's Spirit Wolf. You can play Luigi's Mansion 2 co-op with me if you want. Who said that?
Don't you mean Dark Moon?
No, it's not. It's not known. It's only known as Dark Moon in the US.
Yeah, I still don't understand that.
Well, also the fact they've also made a third one. They just dropped the 2. They just dropped the Dark Moon. They just dropped the subtitle and just had it 2 instead. It kind of makes sense because they could have either done one or two things: added a subtitle for the third game, or just left it at 3. So yeah, what they did is left it at 3 and then dropped the Dark Moon subtitle. So
to be fair, I'm not even. And that's the thing. If they add the original Luigi's Mansion to Switch 2 on GameCube, you can play all 3 games on one console.
very true. That would be very cool. That would be very cool because I mean, Wind Waker's on there. I don't understand how they're not put Luigi's Mansion on there.
I wish I had a Switch 2. I would love to play Wind Waker again. I love that game.
It's a shame you don't have a Wii U because you can play Wind Waker HD.
I own a Wii. I can play the original Wind Waker on GameCube.
Oh, fair enough then. Also, if you feel like bullying Luigi, you can buy Mario and then jump. You can bury Mario and then jump from underneath Luigi and then keep jumping onto it. I don't think you can do that in the remake. I can try it though. Give me a sec. So you said bury Luigi, and you can. Oh no, you can bully Luigi. Sorry. Oh, don't. No, you don't bury Mario. You actually make him small.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually make him small. You don't actually bury him, and then jump underneath Luigi. Wait, then jump from underneath Luigi, and then keep him jumping onto him. What? Like this? Is that what you mean? No, that's how I did that. That's Mario. Yeah, that's about it. And then jump from underneath Luigi. Oh, that's how you do it.
They re-released my favorite Legend of Zelda on GameCube.
It's very precise timing. There we go, I got it! There we go. There we go. I got it.
What is happening?
So Luigi's... Oh my god. I think I killed Luigi. I think I can milk Luigi from his money. Luigi's now on low health, by the way. So a bit... Oh no. Oh no. Right. I have just bullied Luigi properly. Right. But yeah, I got coins out of that, but I don't know if that I just lost coins I got coins from Luigi. You can keep doing it, but just keep in mind Luigi will lose HP every time you hit him. Yeah. 2 HP is the lowest he goes down to. Luigi boost. Pew! Yeah, no, right. Hi there, Richard. How you doing there, mate? But yeah, I need to go to the next area. Oh, that's it. That's a point. Let me go to Fungi Town. Get that pipe.
Hashtag Luigi abuse.
Yes. 1 HP is low, so you can get him down because you aren't able to die outside. Yeah, well, you see me doing it, right? And 2 HP is literally the lowest. Look, you see me doing it. He's not going down. 2 HP. Yeah. 2 HP is the lowest I can get them down. Or at least in this version. Well, there's the green pipe. Don't think I've accessed that yet. Oh no, there it is. There's 9. Where's 12? You said 12 is in the sea, right? Let me just scroll up a little bit. There's only 13 pipes. Okay. Oho Ocean on the island with the surfing game. I'll need to go back there. Of course I do. You're doing well, thanks. And how's Superstar Saga going? It's going reasonably well, actually. What's those houses look like? What? Those houses look like cardboard cutouts. It's so mad. But yeah, there's my 9th pipe. There is indeed a yellow pipe here. Have I been there before? I don't remember. Oh, I've come out of there from Luigi, right? Okay, that's fair. I remember doing that actually because I came out the other way. No, I want to do yes. Let's see. It's because you had 6 HP, which brings him down to 2 instead of 5, which would bring him down to 1. Oh, they do look like cardboard cutouts. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Right, where's my next thing? So, I need to go up here. I'll do that. They will allow other things you... No, not going there. You know what I mean. So how do I get up there then? Hang on. From Hoo Hoo Mountain base entrance, the Beaming Hollow... So the Bean Hollow is straight away... See look, this is Hoo Hoo Mountain. Why is it classing it as Tee-Hee Valley? I know where you're going with that. I know you well enough to know. So I do actually need to go to that thing. I need to go back to Hoo Hoo Mountain! Hooray! To ride up, yes. I know what you're implying there, Spirit Wolf. Hardy ha. Also, have you decided if you're available tomorrow? I want to do Skyrim. If I can't do Skyrim, I'll do Mario Kart World. I have options,
Wait,
you
I
know.
thought you couldn't stream tomorrow.
What do you mean I can't stream tomorrow? It's for Friday.
I thought you said you weren't streaming this Friday.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Village.
I should be able to stop by tomorrow.
Mountain base. Here we go. Right. This is perfect. What time am I planning? Either 7 or 8, which is better for you. I will always cater for those who are helping me out. I can do 7 or 8, whichever's better for you. You originally said 7 last time, but then I changed it to 8 because you said you needed extra time for something. But, like, I don't mind. I mean, I started at 8 today because I had issues, because everything had an issue. Right. Oh, I need freaking Luigi area. To be fair, I'm still forgetting you stream Fridays. Yeah, I've been doing it for the last, what, 2-3 months at best. And there's one over here as well. They're really easy to see, so I should be able to get all the Teehee ones, no problem. I do need to go... Is that there? No. It's not the one. I need to go back, I think. God, I do. I mean, I can stream Fridays because you're available Fridays. Like, you're not normally available I mean, other than Tuesdays. I believe it's correct. Plus, your work weekly schedule was like bi-weekly anyways. So I have to only do it every 2 weeks. Let's go this way. I believe I'm getting closer to where I need to be. Right. And there's one at the end as well. Hello there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Okay, I need to get up here somehow. How do I get over there is the issue. Let's have a quick look. Okay, the same area after completing Joke's End. After hitting the switch at the landing site, the narrow stone platform, blocking the path should lower, revealing the Bean Hollow. Okay, so something at Teehee Valley. I can't do this until I complete Joke's End. Going west of the next... So remember this, I need to go back to Teehee Valley after Joke's End. Going west of the next area, the player should head southeast. The Bean Hollow is south of the lone blue cactus. And then... Okay, so it should be... Oh no, it's in the area I can't access. Okay. So the last three are in an area I can't actually go. And Guahalagoon, right. Are you going to Bowser Castle? No. Joke's End is my next area, but I'm doing 100%. I'm collecting all the bean hollows at the moment. Oh, why have I missed? I've missed this. Okay. Glad I went down here actually now. Now I still have Joke's End to do, but I'm not doing it this stream. I'm collecting all the beans. The beans! We're all full of beans. Why can't I use this? Maybe... Oh, I'm having a funny feeling. That is from Joke's End, I think. I'm having a funny feeling. Or it allows me to jump higher, I don't know. But I can't get up there. Little funky town. Bean outskirts. Yeah, which is the... down there. Okay, so Guahalagoon it is. So where's the nearest... Oh, am I really gonna do that? Okay. What is that noise I hear in the background? None?
Where?
Yeah, on your side.
Where?
It's coming through your microphone.
I'm not hearing anything.
You're not hearing anything because it's on your end, but I think your headphone's going through your microphone. Maybe. Because I'm hearing... I don't know. But I'm hearing a lot of backfeed.
Is it any better now?
No. Hang on, let me try something. That's interesting. I think what's happening on your end is your microphone is picking up your headset. You're picking up the sound coming out your headset. Because it only seems to do it when it's picking up music. Because it seems to go quiet.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. I think that was the issue.
There we go. No. It was picking up your stream on my tablet at the same time.
Okay, let's try that again. No, I'm still getting a backfeed.
Well, the only other thing I got going in the room right now is a fan.
May not be the fan. Again, I think your microphone... Because you're using a headset with a microphone, right?
Yeah.
So, what I think it is... I think your internal microphone on your headset is picking up the noise coming out your speakers on your headset. And I've never had that before, but I feel like it's doing that.
Well, no, that's not possible because when I have it plugged in, the audio from Discord goes into my headset, so only I can
Yes,
hear
that's
it.
what I'm saying. It's going out. It's coming out of your headset, but your microphone is sensitive enough to pick up. So basically, the speakers and the microphone are next to each other because they're in a single headset. If you had a separate microphone, that would eliminate that entirely.
Yeah, that's weird. That's never done that before.
Because
That's
I've
odd.
noticed in a couple streams when you've been here, and I can hear my own voice very distortedly, but I feel like it is a backfeed from that. Like, and I feel like if you do get a separate microphone, that will eliminate it. So, again, I don't know if you have a spare microphone at all, but that's what I think it is. It seems to be the only logical explanation. Anyways. Other than that, we'll just turn down the volume, I guess, on your headset so it doesn't pick it up as much. But it wasn't as bad. It's not as bad as it has been. Like, it's been worse. I don't want to do that. Right, where am I going? I'm going to Guaja Lagoon. And I need that pipe.
Let's go.
Yeah, they finally fixed the mobile glitch. It wasn't telling me how long somebody's been live for.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that stupid lack of pee. Oh, you gotta go, Eslo? Yeah, it's probably because you've got bowling, haven't you now? But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining us. Do appreciate you coming by. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I came here, it was like level 25, and I was like level, I don't know, say 15, 10, maybe. These things like acted as if they were bosses. I thought of an idea. Turn down the Discord stream for you, Lan.
Yahoo.
What do you mean turn down the Discord
Like,
stream?
the Discord stream that you're watching, right? You're watching the Discord stream or you're watching the YouTube stream?
Oh, I've got... There, I'll just mute it all together. No, I've got... I mean, I could probably mute this... Pause the video and just turn the chat all at the top of the screen.
Hmm.
I normally have the chat open... Or the stream open so I can see, like, the chat and everything.
Yeah. What happened? What else? What happened when you were away? Not a lot. I'm looking at that screen. Please don't turn it off. I hate when TVs turn off automatically after a certain time. Like, maybe if they're being inactive, but when they're still being used, though, like, no. No, thank you.
I was gonna say, mine doesn't do that unless I don't actually... Actually, mine used to do that before I turned that setting off. It was like, oh, you haven't done anything in a minute, I'm gonna turn off. I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that.
I believe that is the one, so go about there. So I'm going down. Yeah, I'm just following this. Okay, that should be better.
Hammer. Spin.
Next one. Okay, that would be south of me, so... Oh, now I've got this, actually. Hurrah! More music discs. Sounds like a sleep timer setting that you need to turn off. This TV doesn't actually have that. It's so basic that it doesn't even have that setting. Oh, this little guy! Well, hey there, fellas. I'm the famous starfish star, Spangle. Pleased to meet you. Whoa, now, I'll tell you, since I first came here 365 days ago, I hadn't seen a soul. You're the first folks I've seen. Let me tell you, even a star from way over the big old sea needs a stage to stand on. Oh yeah, baby, that's right, baby. Now, tell me, fellas, don't you know a place I can suit a shining star like me? Now, come on now. Yeah, that's right. A place for a shining star like me, like the top of a festive tree. What's that now? You know a place? Well, hot dog, baby. Hot diggity dog. There we go. I'm ready to rock and roll. I say, fellas, look like you got yourselves a big old suitcase. Now, how about you let me crash in that thing, baby? You got a spangle. Okay, you got a spangle. Fair enough. So I'm gonna stuck there for the whole friggin' year. Oh my god. Yeah, time to do that. Okay, I need to go back down this way a little bit. Oh my god, how did I thread that needle? Okay, I can't do that.
Ooh, almost 20 likes.
Don't think I can reach. No, didn't think so. There's that one. And there's one. Where is this? Right, so there's that, and then there's underwater, so...
Hammer. Thunder. Spin. Hammer. Aye.
Okay, I couldn't avoid them all. Couldn't avoid them all. He's still got some beef to him. Welcome back, Sajingu.
Spin. Hammer. Hammer.
Right. I believe that was correct.
Oh yeah.
Turns out the place we went to was a cafe, and they have Wi-Fi, so just chilling. Oh, nice! So you're able to watch the stream. Really, really good. Or drinking coffee too. Nice. Hmm. Okay. How's the bean search been? I managed to get all the other areas okay. There are 3 beans I can't get in Tiki Valley because I need to finish Joke's End. But, I'm getting Guaha Lagoon done now. I believe Guaha Lagoon, and there's another one I need to do. Oh, Joke's End and the last area as well. Let's see, where do I need to go? How many speeches due to a lisp? Or something. Yes, it's very much a lisp. I jumped on that game.
Hammer. My hammer.
Right, there's that one. And there's... Leave this one? Yep. Is there two? Or is it just one? Let's see. Hello, my fellow peeps. Hello there, Shadow Traits. And I see that you've changed your profile picture, as you've said. Nice. How are we doing there, my friend? Right, we are going for yellow pipe. I need to get rid of that now. Okay, down it is. My PSP hasn't changed since the first. All I did was replace the background with the lesbian flag. Nice. And I spent the entire weekend at Ferality, an online convention where it very much supports the LGBT community. Question, have you ever ran from any battles? I think I did once, just to sort of see what it looked like, but other than that, no. Never run from any battles, to be fair. It's free XP.
Oh yeah.
I remember running once on a game. I don't know if it was this game or another, but you had to mash to run away, something like that. I think it may have been Bowser's Inside Story. Thank you. Timed that one well. Is there any way to reveal these from the sand? I don't think I've actually found that out.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that was immediate. If you try to run from a battle, you'd have to mash. Okay, so it is the original. Thank you for confirming that. I wasn't quite sure if it was the original or whether it was a different game entirely, because you don't actually mash the button in this version.
Mamma mia.
There's a thing all the way up to Bowser. Okay. To be fair, Mario does need to level up. You need to stop taking damage, mate. That's not fair. You started off with Mario. What is going on now? That's becoming much more louder. Come on! No, you gotta die this time. Okay, good. Right, is this the one? Yes. Just want to double check. I'm missing 5. What? Why am I missing 5? Okay, let me get the last 3. So that'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 2 I'm missing. And then 1 at the top here as well. This yeah, the remake was made with Dream Team in mind. So that's why the you said the graphics look the same. Oh, it's not there. Don't you have anything to repay the bean thing with? If you have happen to find something on your travels, I really hope you bring it here. Did you bring something to trade with the bean thing?
Oh yeah.
Eh? Hey now! Are they there? Are we there yet? Oh Nelly, now that's what I call a festive tree. Amazing! I'm heading straight to the top, baby. Woohoo! This is great, baby. I'm rocking the stage. These guys never fail. You guys never fail. Oh my god, everything's going off. Hammy, look at that! Isn't it wonderful? You're wonderfied. You did it!
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Yeah, sorry, the game kind of is overshadowing that at the moment. You did it! But suppose I owe you with this in return. Take it with you. You're a soulful bros. Don't forget Hubby's lit. I know. You guys never fail. Right. First of all, thank you Sano or Sano Star for subscribing. And also, thank you Shadow Trait for becoming a member for 4 months. Hashtag to Shadow Trait. Do appreciate you guys for supporting. Right, so now I am now missing 2. So let me go back over real quick. I haven't missed any doubles. There's 2 there. There's 1 there I missed. That caught me out. Right, so I need to go back there. So I need to go back down to the ocean floor. Right, whereabouts is this? Unless it's not... Okay, no, it's not here. It's the other place. Actually, I had one instance where 3 of the 4 question mark enemies have ambushed me back to back in rapid succession. Oh my god. Are they always like that, or can you actually reveal them? Or they're just question marks forever? Because I always wondered. Right, let's see any more yellow. Yes, I need the pink one, right. Oh no, wait, that's to the... Oh no, that's where I need to go, right. There was going to be question marks. The only way to reveal them is to hit them. Right. Not that way, this way. Okay, no, it'll be over here. If it's a shark bone, it will react to you attacking it, and come after you in retaliation. The other thing will not react. Right, there's that one, and I'm missing 1 more. Okay, let me just up this. Wait, oh wait, the images don't get bigger. They only get bigger if you have it like a... Yeah, okay, fair enough then. I'm just trying to find the last bean hollow, which is fairly annoying. I've got Oho Oasis. Just double checking.
I honestly wish I knew where that was.
Literally, I'm missing one. Teehee Valley can't get 3 of them, I know that fact. Right. I should head east. I'm not missing a single thing, is there? Should be fine. Right. You can quick reveal them with Thunder Bros. Right. So there's one there by the looks of it. Okay, so go north against the platform, players should jump high. And the bean hollow. There's not a second one there. Going west 2 screens from the cross beach, bean hollow. Yeah. Second underwater area, you should go north 1 screen, swim up to central platform. The bean hollow can be found. Another bean hollow seen northwest of it. Okay, there's 2 in there. Which I've got those 2 now. Go northwest, same area. Coral Reefs, northwest, Bean Hollow. Oh, wait, hang on. There's 2 there. Right. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Side note, the original Thunder Bros. Only hit enemies on the ground. It's all enemies in the remake. And that's Luigi down. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. However, Mario does need healing. That'll be 99. Oh, so fine. My job has been stressing me to oblivion. Ugh. That's one thing the remake has over the original. Oh god, okay. Just being abused by everything. Right. I think I need to calm down. Hurrah! Okay, that's my last chocolate bean. Good. Alrighty. That is now that. Okay, so what did Eslo say earlier? Eslo said... Oho Ocean on the island with the surfing game. So that's where we need to go. I just need to go up, don't I? Okay. Surfing minigame. Oh, now I'm getting some really loud interference. I don't know what that is. Hang on, the island with the minigame, so...
There we go. There we go, it's gone now.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Somebody tried calling my phone.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's probably what I heard, buzzing. I literally didn't see this pipe. The whole time this pipe was here. I now have all 13 pipes. Let's go, congratulate me. Alright, let's see.
Wait, how do I do?
And look at that, we have 2 more likes till 20. That's really, really cool.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright. See, I'm going to save Joke's End for the next stream. Because I have a perfect name for that. However, I don't think I have anything else I could be doing in the meantime. Because I think I've got 2 layers left. That's Joke's End. You good? Oh, you just put the clap.
Well, you said to congratulate you, so I did.
Thank you. Okay, so that's pretty much all done.
13 pipes,
That
right?
is all 13 pipes. I do also want to... I could look for all the hidden blocks. I mean, what's it? Look at that, 87 of the beans. No, I could go back to... Fear. Bean Castle Town. I forgot I had added the Grand Star as a member emoji. Right, I need to go to the Bean Cafe. Right. I've literally, all I need is Teehee blend with Teehee beans and Teehee espresso. So, Teehee espresso. Yeah, like, I could do BP up, which is nice. Could do it for another one. Doesn't require... Oh, it does require some. So I better keep... Oh no, it's that one and that one. So that means I can keep doing chuckle blends. Beans are minigames. I know one of them was minigames. Right, how many more do I have? 42? Nearly any minigame you play, you give it teehee beans. If you clear it, right. I'm gonna do one more. Should I do one more? 32 beans. See, I need both teehee beans and hoo-hoo beans to finish up getting the last two recipes. Where do I get tea-bean? Not teehee, hoo-hoo, woohoo. No, hoo-hoo, not woohoo. Just trying to think. Hidden blocks? So I can go for a hidden block run. Yeah, the stream ends about 12, so I don't know if I'll be able to make that time. I'm glad that still works, actually. That did break once or twice. How'd you get who? Well, actually, that's a point. If teehee beans are from minigames, chuckle beans are from the bean hollows. Woos and hees. Woos are enemy drops. Hoos are hidden blocks. Kind of thought as much. Chuckles are buried, and hees are from minigames. Well, at least need to get some minigames going, don't I? And I need to get some... I need at least 14, and I've got 2 already, so I need 12 of those, at least. And... yeah, I need 6 of those. I need 5 more. So I need 5 more woos. Which means just defeating enemies, I guess. No, I need he beans, teehee beans, and I need woo beans. Yeah. Let's go do some minigames, I guess. What do you recommend is the easiest minigame to get the teehee beans? do this for a bit. It's only 3 beans though. Star Stash Smash minigames for Little Chunky Town. I could go for that a little bit. God, they're very fast! Are you kidding me right now? Yeah. Wow, that is extremely fast. Right. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I was so close. This is so... Yeah. And that one. Right, that one. No, Mario first. Mario Luigi. Luigi. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I actually remember, like, it sort of is the same. This is why you're alternate rather than pressing it. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's multitasking, which is the trouble of it. Let me get... See, look, like, you don't get much turnout, much reward for, like, doing all that. Like, that's not really... I want to go to Little Funky Town. Like, all that hard work for not for a lot of payout. This is the... Wait, what is this? No. It's not there. It's like the arcade place. I mean, I managed it for my second try, I think. $3.15. Not bad. See, that game is a little easier. Just have to keep doing it. Hooray, I beat my high score. Bit of a stretch doing it at 400. I got 400 though. I got 400. Hey there, George. Welcome to the stream. How you been, mate? It's been a little while. Or at least it has felt like that. 5? Please give me 5. Hurrah! For 6, 7, 8. 8? No. Let's go items. He beans, 17. I think that should be enough. Yeah, woo beans. Is there any guaranteed way to get who beans? Because I know it's enemies, but like the arcade machine on the left is the barrel minigame, which I'd say is the worst source of beans. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are well. I'm very good, thanks. I had a very nice weekend. I'm gonna go for one more play. Right. Got like 5 beans right now. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 8 beans again. Okay, never mind. I'll show you the Star Stash. What's your best? Yeah, I know. I didn't doubt you. Let's see. Had a nice weekend, you say? That's lurking around the corner again. The next one. Fair enough. I had a nice weekend. I went to an online convention. But yeah, is there any good source of woo beans? Why was I like... I don't know. Interesting. Don't know why it went over there. It's like, do I just kill the bean guys? You can see how many beans... You can see how many beans you are going to get by referring to the score sheet at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I know. I am aware. But, I want to know what this good source of woo beans are. Do you know... Good source of woo beans? Let me look this up. Some of the enemies have them as a common drop. Some of them have them as a rare drop. I'm gonna look this up. Let's have a look. Hang a minute, do I have the thing? Let's see. I know Sharpies have them as a rare drop. Sharpies. Let's have a look. Is it Woo Beans I need? Woo Bean. I don't want Woo Bean. I want Woo Bean. Thank you. Is a type of provides stat bonuses. Isn't guaranteed method to always get Woo Beans. There are several strategies to increase chances of finding them. And I think Troopies have them as a common. Troopies. I believe I find Troopies in North Bean. Can be around here somewhere. There we go.
Let's go.
Woo Bean! Forget it goes to the opposite brother. So I've got to find Troopies. Where are Troopies normally found, I guess. You're thinking paratroopies. I mean, the paratroopies and the troopies sort of worked. What about a Lacapee? Need to get him off my face. Don't see many troopies about. There's a super easy, exploitable way to do this. First, get a good bit of, get past a good bit of the game, while simultaneously making whatever copies you can. Hit every block you see, or don't. Okay, paratroopies I can find here. Good.
Let's go.
I think hollows. Those sweet chuckle beans. After maybe making the. Okay, apparently Spinies or Sharpies are give you those, so I think I can grind off them, I guess. I suppose anything with a P in the name, I guess. Not the letter P, but P-E-A. I don't know how peas and beans are same, but okay. I guess peas are a type of bean, I guess. In a way. Yeah, you said there's a rare drop, but like, it said that they're a common drop. This thing here says they're a common drop. It says most of the time you'll get a woo bean. After you do all that mess and make the rest of the puffins and swap quick, you get a woo bean after you do that. It says you need to get the Game Boy Horror SP, but I don't have that. I guess you get the Game Boy Horror SP when you, Thing is, I'm trying to grind, that's the thing. Do I even have the Game Boy Horror SP? I don't doubt I do. I do not. Gain the ability to see hidden blocks. You know what? It's actually a really good thing. Handmaster. You know, you're getting that. Lycopees have them as common drop. You definitely don't. Wait, what? That's what someone said online. Anyways, before we move on, we have a 20-star hype. There we go.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
Oh, right, yeah, definitely don't have the SP. That's fair. I don't see the point of grinding out woo beans if I've already got the Game Boy Horror SP. I assume that would be the reward for getting all. I remember getting the Game Boy Horror SP, I think, in the original. But yeah, like, I can definitely. Ah! One came to me, that's good. Also, that means I need a ferret photo. Bah, ferret. May you both level up? In fact, Mario's gonna level up before Luigi at this rate. Any more Lycopees? Not Lycopees, True Peas, Paratrue Peas, whatever's. Random thing, Sharpies are weak to electricity but are also frail to this point. Frail at this point, what does it matter? Yeah, very true. like even a weak hammer, like. Okay, so I'm gonna try and grind out as much as this as I can. Come on, I want these woo beans. Spawn more! Apparently it was Sharpie specifically from a Lakapi. Come on. I'm getting a few coins, but like nothing else. Seriously? Probably not. Got some decent XP though from it. Oh no, it's no longer there. That's not fair. I know there's one on this screen. That was 299 damage. That is insane. 277. I just got syrup. Come on, Luigi. Level up. Super Mushroom is a rare drop from Lakapi, apparently. Yeah, I don't need that. I need...
Oh, yeah!
Lakapis. Do I need to get an excellent rating on them? Or just... I don't know. Hey, more woo beans. I got an excellent rating there though. So you can get woo beans, but just, you know, grinding like this. Just don't have a lot. Well, lucky there. Come on, Luigi, level up. You know you want to.
Oh, yeah!
So zap them out of spite. never mind. Critical. That's a lot quicker though, to be fair.
Yeah, I guess.
Yahoo!
Let's go.
Thunder!
Oh man. So quick. Hey, Luigi level up. You gotta hop on VC? Alright then, Lan. Thank you for hopping in. Chilling with me.
Yeah, we're going. Well, I'm going downstairs to start dinner, so I gotta get off.
That's fair enough. Oh, thank you for being here.
Oh yeah!
You're welcome.
Alright. See you around. Take care of yourself.
Thunder! Oh yeah! Thunder!
Syrup again. Come on. No! Oh my god, there's two of them. Damn. So I'm just looking at something. LB26. What the hell? That was interesting. Anyways. On the plus side, all the syrup drops is an incentive to the rose attacks, yeah?
Oh yeah!
Saw that one coming. Right, let me just check Woobins for a second. Is it gear? No, it's not gear, it's items. No, back up. How many did I say I needed? I needed 5, didn't I? No. I think I need 5.
Thunder! Let's go!
Didn't do it. You've got to time it just right though. It does actually say that... Is it top answer? Yeah, top answer. Switch to hammer. It says to switch to a hammer. And spam B will make Luigi eventually... he'll throw a spiny down. When you hear him throw, mash A, the hammer an enemy, insta-kill them when you enter the battle. Most of the time you'll get Woobin. Okay, so it does actually say spam the hammer. I need 6 Woobins, right. I'm gonna turn that off, it's really bright in my face. This is the grind, apparently, guys.
Let's go.
Good way of just mashing. That's even quicker. By the way.
Let's go.
Immediately. I just used the hand powers out of spite. It's quicker doing the thing because you have to build up the power of the hands. But it's a lot quicker doing it. I just want it for quickness, honestly.
Let's go.
More woo beans. Yeah. Well, they didn't start the battle. You can see how quick it is.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to use it in battle. I can just go in and out of battle, like, immediately.
Let's go.
All I'm doing is mashing A. Literally. That's all I'm doing right now. Just the A button. How many did I say I needed? 5. Just one more then, really.
Let's go.
Original hammer stuns only?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Come on, woo beans! I need woo beans.
Woohoo!
Right.
Woohoo!
Right. Maybe you should use the hand powers just out of spite. I know it's inefficient. Like I said, yeah. More woo beans. I think that's all I needed, right?
Oh yeah!
Right. There you go. Hand power in battle. Right, I can get rid of this Lacapy now. We got Teehee Blend. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need to get rid of my full screen capture. We got Teehee Blend. Oh, here I am, in the flesh. It's been quite a while since I've seen you all here. He is glowing? Phasing in and out? Oh, hey boss! Whoa, your shadow's looking pretty thin there. You haven't been sick, have you? No. I've been testing my latest invention. A gown that lets anybody become a ghost. By wearing this gown, you can become a ghost anytime, any place, anywhere you want. So you've finally become a ghost yourself, eh, boss? Nope, you Luigi. Yep, and while I can be a ghost, I can still taste new drinks. This is a mysterious, dim, short-lived flavor. It's just some kind of bean juice, and I'll attract a long overlooked market of afterlifers. Bye, Luigi. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. You have the cobalt necklace! Or necktie. Oh, here comes Luigi with a... Yep. Luigi with the poltergeist again. I'm gonna do that again. Should be the last of the lot. Huzzah! Look at that. Tea espresso! You got the tea espresso. No dark this time round, instead. Oh, so you finally completed the last bean juice concoction missing from our menu. This'll be the final tasting. Pardon my hasteness, but may I have the first sampling? Oh, since I know this is the last new flavour I will taste, I must say it is the finest yet. Oh, stop exaggerating. No, a delicately bitter flavour, but one that makes me crave more. This stuff gives me the energy to push my ghost research into a new dimension. You got the Game Boy Horror SP! Let's go! People screenshot right now. I should have had this as the, I didn't realise I'd be doing, I'd finishing up all the menus this time round. I should have had this as the thumbnail. Never mind. Now, since I've sampled all the drinks there are to sample, I'll most likely no longer be making any appearances here. But as the owner, I must leave this here in my shop. Hurrah! If you've ever had any hand on this, or any sad days, then you can gaze upon this picture and think of me. There. Don't you think it brings a little respect to this shop and makes it simply less kiddie? I think it stinks. Yep, fair enough. Hurrah! We have all the beans. Let's go. Let's see. Woohoo, hoo hoo, chuckle, teehee. Requires 25 of each respective in the original. I think that's a bug. For some reason, one of his old dialogue strings was pulled into his final one. Okay, fair enough. Was not aware. Anyways. There we go. Huzzah. Right, what is that? It's 4 hours now, right? That's really, really cool. Is there anything else? We could probably prepare for Joke's End first. So let's go in here. Let's check out some gear. So what is it with without pants? So 12 and 52. $47, but that's up bro points. $12 and 52, but it does add health. Let's have a look. Luigi's stuff. So was it with minus 10, minus 52? So it's defense, HP. That's defense again. Wait. 40 and 21. Oh, we can definitely get a real bubbles gear. Up health, up defense. Might need that, to be fair. A new boo gear. That's actually Luigi special, actually. 42, that's definitely better than the wall trousers. And the safety slacks are actually pretty decent. Let's see. Up BP, up defense. Ooh, might actually go for the shroom slacks. Yeah, I don't really need speed. Let's see. Halomium, Chuckachino, Tea Espresso requires 15 woo beans and 10 other respect. I remember having 10 each, at least. Yeah, so... Wow. Some of these are really bad. Okay, well, time to sell some of those. No, not items, gear. So what was it? The safety slacks did that, and I think the shroom pants did even more. I think the shroom pants, I think. Beanstar. 92 defense? Are you kidding? I can tank speed, I don't care. I'm gonna definitely get that for Luigi. Equip. Everything is now useless. Which is a good thing. So now I have the best. 10 and 3. HP and defense. 10 and 3. Wow, that's the best I get out of there. BP down to 2. That's fine. I'll buy that from Mario. Badges. Badges are bad. Anything for Luigi? No. Right, time to sell. As a result, they increase the stats by more. That's fair. Sell those. Safety slacks. Really? Definitely sell those. Definitely Mario. Up defense by 4. I would say really worth it. Bubbles gear. Definitely sell those. Yep, sell those. There's a lot of reds on there. Jeez. Up speed by 8. Up speed by 8. Yeah, sell those. A Nubu gear? Yeah, I found better. Sorry. Looks like I'm gonna have to call things here. I can't stay too much longer. Take care. Mystery Garesh, can I just point out, please, can you stop calling them missions like they're streams? Like, please. For the sake of my sanity. But I do appreciate you coming by. Just don't call them missions. I had someone else that that called my streams missions, and I'm like, please, can you stop? They didn't stop, so yeah, you kind of know where that's going. Like, I do appreciate it though, but the cryptic talk doesn't do me well. That's fine. I have said before, don't call them missions, but that's fine, as long as you know now. One pow. Okay, that doesn't really do me good. Sell that one. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Increase your speed when you're affected by light G. I don't like when it gives stats like this, but that it has a special effect, which I could technically keep for. But then the stats aren't really worth it. If it's gonna like dull my stats, then it's not. Might as well not have. Right, let's sell all those mushrooms. Sell all the nuts. Again, my health is far too high for that. Right, no longer having these mushrooms and going for the full-on mushrooms. Could use some boo biscuits, actually. Red peppers. Are they useful for battle? I can sell these. Oh my god. Right, so let me back out for a second. That's not gear I need, it's items. Up BP. Yeah, it's fine. Choco blend. Speed. Luigi definitely needs it. Tea espresso. Whoa. Star Beans blend. Raise a random stat attribute by 3 points. Okay. Let's have a quick look. So Mario needs more health than Luigi. Luigi needs more BP than Mario. Mario needs more POW. No, Luigi needs more POW. So that's 2. Mario needs more defense. That's 2 on each bar side. Speed. Ah, it's all equal. Ah. There you go. Bro points. There we go. I love it. Teehee blend. Starbean blend 2 sash points. That'll do. It's not clothing that I need now. Need to go to the shop selling items. Actually, yeah, I need to go down there. Show me your records. Battled 400 times. Incredible, you defeated 800 foes. You dodged 800 enemy attacks. You've unearthed 50% of the bean hollows. That's quite a story you cooked up. Right, let's have a go. New recording! Rescue suit. Golden mushrooms. Oh my god. New recording as well. Daredevil pants. Oh my god. What did these do? Panzer, up your speed when you're badgeless. But it does lower BP and health, but ups defense. Wait. Oh my god. It's useless on you, Luigi. Rescue suit. Again, useless on Luigi. Cuts your HP in half and boosts your stats. Jeez. By 10 though. Am I really wanting to do that? Was it when I'm badgeless? 15, 10, 47. They're all pretty bad. Ten, 10, 44. I do need a power badge, but I don't know where I got it from. Actually, I like the things that we got here. Defeat foes and always get the rare items. That's why. So, I get the Game Boy Horror SP just to, like, grind up there, but, like, what's the point? Like, if you want to already grind up the rare items already, like, it's pointless. If you wanted to do that. And more coins, I don't want to do that. Win without being hit for XP bonus. Hit the button to float on defense. Double damage you give and take. Yeah, man. Cobalt Tire, double your stash points. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, cool. Okay, I think that's about it. I do want to buy some items. Okay, 47. 47.50. 60.70. I mean, I can literally have as many as I want. She's actually sold out. Oh my god. Oh, it's because 99. That's why. If I 99 all this, it'll literally cost me 83. One up supers. I'm probably gonna do for 30. $99 super syrups. Right. And I can go for those 30 those. Although I could sell some items, to be fair. Like 75 would be... That's 90... 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91... No, 80. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... $24, wasn't it? Buy 2 of those, I guess. And that's alright. Quite a few. I stocked up on a lot of stuff, so... Just trying to think. Sell gear. What did I just get? The Daredevil?
Ha, yeah. Ha, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Right, let's make it over to Joke's End and we can end the stream. we need to come up here. I want to know if there's a save point. There is. There is indeed. Right. There we go. There's the stream. Right, put that down because you can listen to that for a background noise. Okay, so let's look for some raid targets, shall I? That's interesting. Let's see. Yep, Sajigu be lurking, and Lan's also lurking. Right, that's fair. Right, let's look for raid targets. Someone doing the Mario Party. Have a quick look, see who is got to wait. Someone's doing Zelda, like Mario Party 3. I'm just having a look round. Might be easy looking for a Twitch raid target, but I don't know. See that someone's doing Delta in chapter 3 and 4. I'd love to raid, but again, I don't want to get spoiled, so. Let's raid this person. And on Twitch side, someone's doing. I could raid this person. Right, so I believe I've now found raid targets, so do that. Okay, so we can do that. There we go. Let me grab the link. Hurrah. Okay, that is all set up, good to go. And I can also stick this in the chat as well. Right. Ready to send. I just sort of sit there with the ready to sit, you know, ready to send type thing. But in the meantime, did Spirit Wolf reply back to me? Let me message him. Let me sneakily message him. There we go. Message. Alright, so pretty much for this stream. So next stream, I've got the perfect title for this game next time we do it. And if the times and technical issues and stuff like that don't play out or play out smoothly sort of thing, I should be able to do this next Thursday at usual time, 7 PM. Once again, I do apologise for it being later than it usually is, because, you know, technical issues. Not even on my end either. So, and that's the thing really. So, but that's pretty much it. So. Well, if Spirit Wolf is able to join me tomorrow for Skyrim, it may or may not be 7 PM or 8 PM BST, you never know, UK time. If not, it may be Mario Kart World instead. It does depend whether he's available, because I'm not going to be able to continue Skyrim at least for another 2 weeks. I will definitely do Mario Kart World probably the weekend after, the week after. I'll have to do some single player stuff and free roam, which apparently you need to do solo. You can free roam with friends, I guess, but you can't do missions in online. I've heard. So, but yeah, I do need an answer from him. I will let you know what it is. It's not definitive at the moment whether I'm doing Skyrim tomorrow or Mario Kart World. I will let you guys know. I do need a proper thumbnail, to be fair. I could probably reuse the one that I got. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to let you guys know. It's a little bit short notice, but it is what it is. And most likely it's Skyrim, but I don't know. I'll have to find out. But that is the end of the stream, and it is about 4.5 hours in this, so if you guys are still here, then feel free to join the raid if you like to. Found 2 raid targets, one on Twitch, one on YouTube, and we'll be raiding those guys. Let's see. Use it more than one goal, that's cool. But yes, there we go. And there goes Linkario bot. What's going on? Oh yeah, it just did that. Okay, cool. Fair enough then. Anyway, guys, that is pretty much it. Yes, the chat box is full. Yes, let's go. I like that. I like it when it's full. Right. Anyways, with that, guys, thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream, watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. Do really appreciate every single one of you. If you did enjoy and you haven't had done so yet, feel free to like the stream on YouTube side, as well as subscribe if, you know, as well as the follow on Twitch side, only if you want to be notified when I let's go live or publish any content. But other than that, we will be hanging out with you guys hopefully tomorrow. It may or may not be Skyrim or Mario Kart World. Again, I'll let you guys know in the Discord server. All the links are in the description below, and feel free to check those all out at your leisure. So everything there, I do have a lot of stuff, and with the raid I will be going for the usual hashtag of Linkario raid. Hang on, let me do this with this and then space. Yeah, that should be it. Right. Yes, there we go. I can just do that, actually. Don't need that. Don't need that at all. Okay, and with that, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will hopefully see you guys next time. Hey. And cut.